Oh no, I'm gonna try to go back to my bass voice here as much as possible when I'm muted. We'll see if that works. Probably not. Honestly, it's not the voice, it's more of the mentality. Alright, let's go steal things from the forge. I hate this, but I might need to reboot my computer at some point. Great. Who let the dogs out? Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure. Excuse me. Alright. I'm sure I have some stuff here. No, that's not my hammer. Not professional enough. Wow, look at that. Professional tongs. We're in business now. It's good sand. How's the stream for you all? Who needs nostrils when you snore through it? Exactly. Oh, let's see if anyone wrote me some fan mail. Consider Hans. Nah, don't mind if I don't. Great. Dominion Shock Troopers. That sounds fantastic. Ah. Oh, I recognize that person.
If they start attacking people, so especially those who are not participating, have to make sure they don't call me a fan.
Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure. Hi, Rayo.
Hey, long time no see, Grimmy.
Yeah, it's been a while. Punch any moms recently? Good. You shouldn't do that. Kick a turkey recently?
You should be careful today.
Why is that?
No. The turkeys, they're very aggressive and they attack.
Yeah. It's the kind of crowd I roll with, you know. Attack turkeys.
Oh yeah, right, of course.
Yeah.
Chaos magic.
Something like that. Or just the presence of chaos.
Well, if you do manage to control them somehow, maybe get them to do some sort of, I don't know, dance up on the arena.
Or, hear me out. We get them organized, and they all jump one person at a time.
You have an evil mind, you know that.
I wouldn't call it evil, I would just call it efficient.
Yeah.
God, I love it here. The only thing that'll make today better is if the garden just goes up in flame. Oh, no, she's gonna fuck it all up. Great. Oh, and you got the water crap. Never mind, there's no hope in that.
Why, yes, I have the water crap. You call it. Whoa!
Well, I mean, fish poop in the ocean. I've never seen one crawl up on the shore and pop a squat.
Oh,
Have you?
As you try and continue to hunt the little creature, when out of nowhere comes in to extinguish it.
No, I've never.
Alright, thanks, great. Yeah, I wanted to be inside a bubble. Or on the precipice, I don't know. Am I inside or outside? Fuck it.
Miss Grimmy,
I'm in. I'm
quickly,
cool.
please, take
What-
yes.
Great.
I'm glad
Are
you're
you
here.
touching me?
No, I had to pull you in.
You touched me. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. I'll
Yes, I
remember
had to make
this.
Sure that you were safe,
Are
Miss
they
Grimmy,
gone?
I hope.
Of course, yeah. Are they gone, honey? You're surrounded by chaos all the time, everywhere.
Do not listen to Grimmy, that is not true. And besides, the turkeys are going to be a thing for
Grimmy,
today, I
yeah.
think.
He's lying to protect you. Isn't that cute? I thought you already had a girlfriend to replace the other. Oh.
I do have a girlfriend, Grimmy, but I am
Nice to meet you.
going to be a
So what is this, number 3?
player.
Is this concurrently, or is this,
I don't have number 3. What? Calm down a second. First off, I do not have 3 girlfriends. I have 1. Secondly, don't you have 3 girlfriends?
No, excuse me. I have 4. With like 1 or 2 prospects.
What? You have?
That's an interesting place.
Yes.
How do you do it?
Clearly you're not the wizard of math, are you? How do I do it? Honey, look at me.
Oh, she's cute.
Now look at your girlfriend number 3, now look back at me. Exactly.
What? You got?
Wait.
I knew it. I was right. Anyway, light anything on
What?
fire?
I only
Like a
just
building,
discussed
a
for
person?
today.
5.
A what?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Do you want to be girlfriend number 5? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
What?
What?
Yours or his?
Mine. He can only accommodate one at a time, because
Gaslighting.
Rayo.
He's just gaslighting you. Sure, okay, I'll be girlfriend.
Yes. Look, let's just nip this in the bud. You have no feelings for me, yes?
Well, I'm up to 5.
I just met you.
So, yeah, 5 girlfriends now,
She
evidently.
has no feelings for me. See?
Aw.
How do you do it?
At least someone's taking pity on you. I mean, no one has to have feelings to show love. Whatever helps you feel better, honey.
Oh, great Scott. Anywho, let's get moving. Remy, it is great to see you. I must give this one.
Of course it is.
Is that a
Yeah.
dragon?
And I don't know. Either that or a flame-breathing turkey. I'm not even going to turn around. You can point all you want.
You're not even gonna. You're gonna turn around? Oh, well, okay, I guess. Oh, it is flame breathing. Wow, you called it.
Wow, yeah, Grammy's right, as she always is. About time you got,
No, you were
actually right,
actually
yeah.
correct. It was.
Mm-hmm, yeah. You know, if every
How are you
conversation
sitting
started
there
this way,
patronizing me?
my conversations would be half as long. Every
Do you
conversation.
dislike me, Grimmy? Did I do something to you?
If I disliked you, I wouldn't be over here picking on you.
Good point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you were correct nonetheless.
Well,
That
I know I
indeed
was
a
right.
fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah,
It appears
yeah.
they've
It appears
Wow,
they've.
you're amazing. Your powers of chaos is incredible. Your perception of reality is brilliant.
You know what? You're such a simple person. I actually don't think you're making fun of me.
No, I would never
No.
make fun of you.
That
Griffin.
was good.
What, did it light someone on fire? Oh, yep, it's lighting on someone on fire. Counterpoint, that's now more interesting than you.
Wait.
So, have fun with your
Are you a
prospective.
mage?
Am I a mage? Yeah.
Very interesting. Never thought I'd find something like that here. Magic's not really my strong suit, but I
What in the flaming turkey bullshit?
It's tough though. You don't
Okay,
really
let's see what I can. Hold on. I got something here.
How can you do? Kind of understand a little bit of magic.
You want a piece of cheese?
Chat, do hornets have blood?
Cheese here.
Rolling for animal handling.
I.
Level of 5. It's gonna nip at your fingers.
Of course, it's a time-honored tradition.
Hold on. Hold still. Hold on, I got you. Rolling. With advantage since you're a fighter. Yes, I'm a fighter, correct?
Probably don't check abilities, make sure there's no fire damage. Yeah? Just throwing it out there. Yeah.
Or better yet, just walk around and forget if anything's on fire. Just let it burn.
Hey, any tiles that fell off,
Yeah.
pick those up and
We don't need no water. Let the roof burn. Hi, hello. How are you?
snack.
You're looking for the fruity one?
I got it a turkey. Yeah, the one with the shoulders.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the girl with the 6 girlfriends. That's pretty fruity.
That one.
Okay, have fun.
That is pretty fruity.
Yeah. Thank you for, you know,
Good job.
agreeing with me and
Good job.
yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Go. I think, girl. Are you? I can't tell.
Have you seen breasts these perfect before?
I'm just making sure. Some people don't identify with their body.
Okay, let's go ahead and rewind then. When I said the girl with 6
Yeah,
girlfriends, that implied that I was one of the 7
yeah,
women.
We're good. You're good.
Yeah,
You go,
yeah,
girl.
alright,
You go, girl.
cool. Yeah, you caught up to like the conversation 5 minutes ago, great.
I'm not very smart.
No. I want to check the stuffing inside your little plushy head. Oh my god, this is so painful right now. I love it. Alright. Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure, regardless of what they say, I have nothing to do with that. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and restart VR chat. Because this is killing me. I'm just gonna hightail it. I don't want to restart the computer because if I restart the computer, I have to restart the damn stream. And it's going to annoy me. But it might be necessary, so be prepared. Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sharing. Nice try. Anywhere. Anywhere but here. Just anywhere where there's less dumb fuckery, more chaos. Wow.
But then we had, I think it was Dubai did a thing where they brought in some church people and
Alright.
declared war on Aether.
Exit via our chat. Then we're gonna go ahead and swap the screen over to the intermission chat. And I'm gonna go run over to my desktop real quick and check Task Manager to see if it says anything, if it has any evidence of what's going wrong. Okay. Alright, this is running super smooth here. 50 frames, which I think is normal for this map. Also finished my energy drink, and I took a couple bites of my arepa.
Reset avatar. Groups. Aether. Join. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I did kill excess overlay. I do need to get the stream cam up, I know. Hello, Jack. A day meant for Julia. Yes. Hemolymph. I'm assuming hemolymph is not, Alright, I will take 20 frames looking in that direction. Alright, let's go ahead and get into Julia's voice. Thanatos. Very nice. Just don't be all snappy snap. Gaming.
What you doing? Oh, it's moonlight. Oh my god. What you doing? Hey.
Is that the Moonlight?
Why am I not surprised?
The Moonlight Skull? Excuse me. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and right controller down. Hey, that's the other thing. So I was gonna set up the camera, and I didn't. Stream camera. Is the stream camera what's lagging? There's the camera. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Right. Meant to do that. Meant to do that also. Oh my goodness. I 12th time's the charm. Alright, the frames are still a little painful, but we'll make it work. Expressions, attire, mask, hood. We'll keep the cape on. Right. Amity. Yes. For once, good sleep. That was nice. This is bugging me to no end. I'll just have to deal with it.
Been doing all right, Dane?
Yeah, all right.
Good to hear.
How are you?
I've been pretty good as of late. A little stressed,
Well,
if nothing else, but
We got one of the big ones.
it wasn't alive,
But, you know, it's,
That doesn't really make much of a difference to us, right?
figure. Okay. It'll make a great undead servant.
I need to kill you for coins!
Why are there so many flying ones?
I don't know, but previously they were running after Rayo, so Rayo might be dead.
I need to save you. Okay.
What exactly is your profession?
You missed the grab.
Don't exactly have the...
Turkeys were not at the agreement.
Already pulled the bus to ever keep one more person not bringing your
Well, unless you could get Calbada to sign the paperwork to the diet, I would get to leave the island because this is not part of my resume. I don't get
As it
to
stands,
I've already said I'm gonna fireball it if it's away from
try to get it.
I've said this,
I mean,
which is
one
probably
is,
gonna be hard.
this werewolf hunt is less of a fighting thing and more of an investigation.
I don't have
Gotta
to
find out
rebuild
who
it.
the bastard is and how large
I
it
mean,
is.
we do want a bigger one.
With the amount of people that cram into it every day.
Sadly, the magics of the island keep rebuilding it the same way.
It's unfortunate.
Like I said, I've already
And now it's on top of that building.
Question of non-import.
Like, I've already
What
got
is the staff for?
you know, how to swing a blade or what have you.
When you see Calbada, let me know.
I don't think he's gonna be around for a while.
There you
So
are.
it looks like you're in the clear.
Oh, well, it basically allows me to
I'm unsure, but I
focus my casting so that way I don't miscast.
But don't you usually use your hands?
Well then,
So you're
Well,
lucky.
yeah.
I get to enjoy my
Well, if it helps you focus, you're really not paying attention to your surroundings.
Hello, Julia. I didn't see you there. Well, I mostly focus using my wand, my staff, and then I cast using my hand.
It's ready.
I don't understand.
My questions are more around the
It's, don't worry about it.
being chased by the things in the sky, but yeah.
Look, if you don't consent to attack them.
makes me laugh.
Oh,
I sort of took you for the type that's not into these sort of things.
Okay, into.
Have there been any dodos around here running around?
I am under orders to not
From the way you act, I wouldn't think you'd be interested in chasing these things in the first place.
Apologies, but I'll be
You mean hunting?
if anyone needs me.
As he
You're
walks
incorrect.
up, he is
I've hunted a number of
covered
times in
in
my
dodo feathers.
That was more like a daily
So
occurrence
many- So many birds.
in the past.
So
Being
many fucking
attacked
birds.
in a
You know,
safe
clean up a
place
bit.
like Aether, that seems a bit ridiculous.
There was a lot of dodo birds that portaled into here from the Earth pod.
It was very interesting. Some were ant-sized and some were the size of that building.
You wouldn't believe me, but it happened.
Check all the corpses over there.
What did you do to your beard?
Illusion magics, that's what it's called.
Put it back. You look like a child.
Put it
I
back.
think we closed the portal. I think the worst of it's done for now.
By the 12, Amity.
It's got baby face.
There's
He
one
looks
thing
like a
and then there's
fine and
another.
distinguished gentleman with a beard. Especially with how well taken
I just came back from my realm, you know. Back in my realm, it's good to look young, so they take, you know, whatever. I'm so done with today.
So, there's someone serving turkey.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of turkey.
Hells.
I wonder what Ray would
I
look
just
like
have
with
to
a
make
beard.
sure that I take them down.
I wonder what you would look like with a beard.
Fine.
Distinguished is a good word.
Dad.
I'll go back
Without my illusions.
if I can find it.
I would like to entertain the thought,
like
but
a twink with all your
to take care of the
illusions, or-
threat at hand is most important.
This is what I look like without my illusions.
I see. Less like a twink, but you're still a twink. Understood.
I'm a mage!
At least it's better. It's an improvement.
I've seen some manly mages.
Either way.
Well, then they're not a mage
Only
then.
cast by
I do
flexing his
hunt
muscles.
creatures.
Okay, well, yeah, coming
No,
That's true.
I'm not interested in hunting.
She drops
I like that guy.
the winged turkey. It is missing one wing and one arm.
It was an interesting turn of pace.
Told you, I only needed the coin.
Especially with well chasing
Oh,
it
yeah,
around.
it's quite a shame.
Very difficult to kill.
Didn't get to have it any time with that man.
Needs
Anyways,
to be stationary.
Anyways.
We will deal with
Oh
it.
yeah,
sneak up on
you
him.
like the more
I just wanted to
silent
call you
approach. Yes.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
Well, I do not fault your method of attack.
Oh, you look so pretty.
I think it's cool. Something
Goodness,
I'm
you
not
look
capable of,
gorgeous.
but it's definitely amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I think you could grow a beard, Rayo.
I believe in you.
I appreciate that.
That is not what I was talking about.
I don't care. This is what I'm talking about now. I think you can grow a fantastic beard.
Look, keep your facial things to yourself.
He cannot grow an immaculate beard such as I, anyway.
What is going on with this conversation?
You've had plenty of time.
we're into this
It is
conversation.
a very
Any y'all range, you know, spells or some shit? You good at range spells or?
So why are all these people?
You want to hunt a werewolf?
I'm good.
I don't know.
I already asked him, he said no.
I'm going to tend to
No, you said no.
things.
Are
and
you
trying to
sure?
recruit people.
hunting wolves?
I mean,
Yes, I'm sure.
espionage is pretty fun, and I'm sure you would like it.
Not wolves.
So we have people we have to worry about.
By the 12, no.
I mean, if they're
I'm
people,
not gonna do it.
It might be empty. Wait,
He does go on a lot. He does fight a lot. I don't know.
I'm losing my mind. I mean, you wouldn't really be
I'm sorry. I've been to several places at once already. I just want to relax with Aether today. But
I can still hear him from in here.
You can hear us shouting.
Oh yes. Ah,
It is respectable for you.
actually slept well last night until the commotion outside. The shouting. And then Rayo getting chased by whatever those were. That was
I see.
not unexpected.
No.
It's help yourself and leave the coin. Okay.
Either way, progress.
Oh good. How is Brambles?
Yes. Yeah, she's still resting. She was weary, needing to sleep properly. I think finally having an opportunity to sleep She was tossing and turning for quite a while, but she seems to have finally calmed down a bit.
Okay, good. I'm assuming that,
They're not really attacking anybody.
she probably still dreams of where she was, which is disconcerting. Because,
I mean, considering the amount of trauma and such,
right.
I'm sure.
And,
You know. Either way, turns out she's an archdruid. Or was, anyways.
yes. She doesn't have the connection with the ley lines anymore. I think she said that. Or-
Regardless, this could be very helpful in our endeavors to convince the council to allow for our kin, our brothers and sisters.
Wasn't there some concern about her not being a druid anymore and having influence? Yeah.
No, but some influence is better than no influence, and apparently they haven't elected any other archdruids to take her place since. So by all rights, it's technically still her seat. Apparently they have trouble infighting and bickering amongst each other.
Yes, well,
it's possible that even though the only problem I could see is that without her magic, they may frown upon this.
but like you said, if they haven't found a
given
replacement,
what she
in so many years,
sacrificed,
that makes sense.
perhaps the honor that would bring her would at least allow them to consider it. And if not, we have made some progress with Halifax.
Yes. Well,
just have to make sure that he doesn't blow himself up or something again. Whatever happened.
we'll just keep him separated from, Kelly.
Yes.
I don't want one to set the other off or the other to set one off.
Yes, yes. Chain reaction? Yes.
Something like that. Yes.
I believe this is the place to get something to eat, but there's just two ladies inside.
You stayed up late last night working with Grandpas.
You know?
I'm impressed with them. After, everything that happened yesterday and then going and helping her, that was a lot.
Why don't you go, Seth?
Yes.
You're a socialist person.
Set up a flaming wolf head. Yeah, there's just a wolf's head on fire. And it's gone.
Either way, we'll want to try to speak with
It is help yourself and leave the coin, yes.
Yes.
Leave the coin. Can you please not push me?
You're kind of blocking
What was the answer? Sorry?
Help yourself and leave the coin.
The fuck is even in here?
It's a tavern. There's ales of various forms, I assume. One's water. I don't know what the other one is.
Alcohol.
There's some dried meats and cheese and bread. Under there, and then
Do you want a drink, Nathaniel?
stand out of the way.
Water.
Water? Okay.
Suppose we'll be on our way.
Oh.
Did overhear someone talking about the Archmage of Chaos.
Oh, yes, I believe we wanted to,
I'll pick that one eventually.
Yes. Weren't we supposed to,
He is apparently one of the council.
Yes. And evidently he's wanted by the, Tower of Perdition.
Did you hear something about hunting a werewolf?
That being said, might be some good ways for us to gain his favor. You know, my favorite ways of, you know, messing around with someone like that.
It's always fun to meet a werewolf, especially.
Very true. If they are into chaos, then, right.
Hello, Flicker.
Hi, Brenda.
We'll have a little fun.
Indeed.
As for the Archmage of Darkness, if we can find the means to assist this Keep.
Yes, cleaning up the
Had it
keep.
quiet. Yes. You haven't heard anything more about that, have you?
I have not. The prismatic whatever it was. I have not seen them since last night.
I'm gonna go see what's going on. I think
So I am curious to see what kind of cleaning they need, because honestly, after what we've done the last few days, just going through and encouraging things to leave could be rather fun. Less intense.
Potentially.
Oh, there's Doctor. He may know.
If you'd like to ask him.
Oh, he doesn't seem to be currently occupied, so I think I'm going to head him off.
I made it really toasty. How are they gonna come by and ask us if we cooked them and then walk off while we're trying to respond?
There's no stopping Flicker.
Yeah.
Maybe they were looking.
I cooked
Ryan special.
I'd rather be called Brenton than Brent.
I could show him
Good day, Doctor.
Doctor? Is the meeting gonna happen today?
I am thinking about having it in Redwall, to be honest. But I may do
We're
that.
heading to Redwall because I'm flexing a bit too bad here.
Then we will do this another day. I need to make sure all hands can make it. So first things first, you enjoy your day. We will deal with it another day.
No one will recognize me.
Hello, you two.
Oh, hi.
Greetings.
I was curious if you knew anything about one of the archmages. We had run into someone yesterday that was seeking help for them. And wanted to know if you knew anything about the darkness, right? Amity?
I do not know of any darkness.
Okay.
Personally. Forgive me, when it comes to magically related situations with the archmages, I am not in the proverbial loop.
I see.
Because alchemy is not magic.
That's right, I
Agreed?
keep
It is
forgetting.
science.
Keep forgetting.
Yes, yes.
Huh? At the very least, it is still learnable, even for those who do wield magic.
That might actually be doable by those that can't wield magic.
Potentially. Hello.
I could learn how to make those little potions.
Goodbye.
I could learn how to make those little potions.
You could.
Yes?
You could.
I may, when things are less hectic and less wild turkey kind of situation, maybe I'll ask you about that.
Do me a favor, Rio.
I'd be interested in learning some of this
If you wish to... If you wish to, I also recommend speaking to Norn, as he is master of the Alchemist Guild.
Ah, yes.
But if you wish to be learning alchemy, I will have a question for you. I hope you can figure it out when you feel you understand the words behind it.
Alright. Do you want to ask this question now or later?
It's a little loud.
Yeah, the one up there. He wants you.
Here's the thing.
It is a little loud here.
Okay.
Take the wheelbarrow, put it back.
Of course.
He's sitting out to somebody
Here,
else can
it is a riddle, but it is a fundamental to alchemy. All is one, is all. You do not have to answer now, but what do you think it means, or what do you believe it means? Take time.
Alright, I'll think on that.
Hive mind.
Could be a hive
That
mind.
immediately comes to mind.
Well, I mean,
Incorrect.
I would assume he's speaking of the ingredients and
Oh,
stuff.
that's great.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
That was all of them.
I mean, if it's ingredients.
I mean, it's alchemy. It's like cooking,
It is,
right?
it is everything involving alchemy. It means the very foundation. You must figure out what that means in order to truly be a master of alchemy, if that is something you wish to do. It is merely something to think on.
I see.
Well, the yelling is getting a bit much for me.
I was about to.
I'm going to scream.
I recommend Red Bull at this point. It's quite quieter. I recommend Red Bull.
I am.
This we set that way elsewhere. It's too ridiculously loud here.
Yes.
What's up with it? What's up with it?
Just worry about healing my brother.
Face before they just.
By the gods. It's not even much better over here.
I appreciate it, but.
Slightly better, but not much better.
Oh, that's better. Yes, much better.
Yes, the garden looks rather nice. It's amazing what they do with magic. You'd think someone would be taking care of this, but... No.
Well, they have a groundskeeper.
They have a groundskeeper. I've never seen them working in the garden.
Building right there.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's a rather nice
Genuinely,
house.
I don't know what the man does.
Well, keeps the grounds to themselves, I guess.
The groundskeeper's, he's a bit of an
Insect?
eccentric idiot.
Eccentric. Ah.
Not an... Yeah, sorry. I think something's wrong with me today. That hurts.
I am experiencing a low-grade headache no matter where I go today.
Ah, I see. But yes, he's a bit of an eccentric idiot.
Ah. Oh.
Yes. We borrowed his house, remember?
I do not. When was this? Before my time.
Halifax. After I passed out.
Oh, that's right, yes.
I don't remember how I got here, but I found myself awaking, I believe in his bed, which is a bit odd. Probably explains a bit of the smell. It smelled musky.
Ugh. I was about to say it looks quaint and nice, but... Right. Oh,
Yes, this is the groundskeep's building. I think there's a few of them now. He's got help or something. But they seem to cause more chaos. You know, the woman that flies around and is all yellow and sort of insect-looking, yes?
Oh, yes. I believe I saw her
believe
covered in
she's one.
blood earlier.
Oh, that can't be good.
I was assuming it was something with the turkeys, because she was running around after them.
Possibly.
Quite the parade. We had, Rayo being chased by the turkeys, and the turkeys being chased by many other people.
He's too impulsive.
I would agree.
Most of them are. Just sad. And strange.
I mean, you made a good point. If you don't swing at them or tell them that they can hurt them, then
You're trying to help
they're
them.
not a bother. I guess it could be annoying,
You are
but...
trying to heal them. You're trying to bring their memories back.
Oh, there they are.
It's gonna take a long time.
Cleared up.
Now, what would Ixel say if the doctor...
Something.
Oh god. That. So why did you have to go into this like dagger thing? Can we go to the beach now?
Were you helping
Oh, there he is.
I left my armor set behind and I couldn't just leave
Funny accent too.
Oh, the groundskeeper, yes.
We're secretly going to Red Wall.
Wait, no?
It's less.
It's all part of their armor.
What's happening
I
behind
don't
it?
care what he does with that.
Alright.
Have fun.
Oh!
Andy out there, Nathan.
Yeah, that's on
And
purpose.
you know, my house is always available.
We are
I don't
going
exactly
to.
look
I see what you mean.
Hang out.
Why do you keep wanting me to cuddle with you?
Yes.
I...
Look, there's a blanket.
True, I am.
Beach.
I do love the nail.
Intimidation is.
We're going to the beach now.
Anyway, have fun with your.
Although at least he's honest with himself.
Maybe I'll
This
take
is
you
true.
up on your offer.
Is that alright? What do you
For right now, I
Yes,
need
Hi, Brenda.
Did I put away the rifle?
Not the kind of light I would be comfortable walking around with, probably.
Oh.
Neko, you piece of shit. Have fun. That's your meeting.
Well, I asked him
What are
for
you guys gonna do there?
I said, is she beautiful or ugly? And she's
Just
like,
relax.
super
Is it sparkling or is it just
Just need
me?
to relax.
We had a stressful day yesterday, and now we had a stressful morning this morning. I think it's time.
That's what you're calling
Now
your
we had a
meeting?
date.
Relaxing?
Yes. I am seeing it too.
Sure.
Well, it's not necessarily a meeting. We had a meeting ahead of time. This is just an excuse.
I think it is.
Fair enough.
Pretty sure it is,
they're
yes.
waiting on us.
Let him know. I'm waiting to talk to him.
Yeah. I think just once
I have not seen Ren.
pick my bones.
Fair enough. Yes? Don't jump. Do not jump. Do not. I'm not catching
you know what?
Do it.
I'm
Women
joining
don't
the group.
exist. Do it. Whoa. Oh no.
Just tell her you don't consent.
Do it. What do you mean not me?
That's true.
I feel like everyone here says not me every day. I saw you.
People seem to repeatedly miss that factor when it comes to Miyako. I just let her hit him each time.
Sorry, I can't.
Nathan, they're waiting on us.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's we going? I'm leaving.
Hey, lead the way, Ranger. Let's go.
You can come with if you want.
No, it's fine.
Aside from possibly tracking down this Archmage of Chaos, seeing if we can't stir up a bit of trouble with him, gain his favor, I don't really know what else to do. I suppose we just have to wait till we hear word from the tower.
True.
Red Wall will soon be as
I mean, unless
crowded
you
as
find someone
Aether
that
and
knows
run into
the
same issue.
Archmage of Darkness.
Don't worry about it.
And yeah, Chronicles is resting. We don't want to wake them. They need us.
Let's speak with the Archmage of Nature.
Oh,
He's in Red
well,
Wall, which is dangerous.
Speaking of chaos, the junior Archmage of Chaos, Felicia.
You can always go in there and die because
No, don't say that. I'll upset her.
Okay, no, I do not wish to upset her. I mean, she is good
She
at what she
doesn't do it on
does.
purpose.
No, I don't think it's what she does. I think
When
it's
she's not
what happens to her.
panicking, it's... Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go see how she's doing today.
because this one's a catalyst for magic and not actually for marriage.
Kelly!
Hello, Kelly. Hello, you two.
And how are you today?
Well, now you know.
Tired. I don't know what I did. Did I fall on my knee or something yesterday? Do you remember? Knee's killing me.
What?
We were gone most of the day.
Yes, we were gone.
Yes, playing with fire.
But you were with us. Did you
That's
fall
right,
on
you
your
were with us.
knee at all?
I don't remember.
Do you remember the
I don't
fire?
quite remember. I just know my knee's killing me. Yeah, I've
Isn't bruised.
lots and lots and... I'm not sure.
You didn't break anything, did you?
Julian,
Hope not.
there's a guy who's a healer. He's fighting
I mean,
my
can you
teacher
move
right
it?
now. He just got the two-piece of a
Well,
lifetime.
you know,
He thought he was
excruciating
him,
thing.
but he's not him. You might need to go take care of
It's
him.
okay. I'll just deal with it.
We'll let that injury.
Because Ray won
Julian,
about
he's literally getting two-pieced up by the black itself. It's bad.
What's wrong,
It's
Ray?
very bad.
Should we go? What's going on?
Don't worry about it. So a man who thought he was him, a man that thought he was him, was not him because my teacher squared up like this. He took
Wait,
the
did he
most
just
gangster
did he
stance
forget
I've
us
ever seen.
something?
Oh, I see.
Did he what?
No, I understand entirely.
Did he forget
what
us
it means.
something?
Basically, it's
He did
one of those things
forget
where
it
you
was
get
him.
into like a certain span.
Oh, he
you
must have
just,
amnesia.
no, he's
I forgot
not
that
him.
he was him.
It's okay. Okay, Ryu, I understood what you meant.
Shit, my legs.
Crystals must be slacking a bit. I think I just saw Rayo die. Man, this is evil All Hallows.
I get it because he forgot.
See, I wouldn't be able to do that because of my knee. I've been trying so hard not to fall and laugh as hard as I want to right now because of this. Bloody hell.
Oh, by Highlands Crystal, he forgot he was. Yeah, Amity, you're right. He did forget. But now he's remembering. Same.
I'm glad what I said amused you. But, anyways,
That's a very large person.
good to see you, Kelly.
Hello.
Rayo, I'm sorry for your plight.
Good heavens.
Actually,
I'm good.
go ahead.
This has even more looking
Sorry,
at.
I just. exclaiming, and then I'll fill in.
Seems like a very, very good place to actually hang out.
There's a lot of people in Red Bull now. You should go there. Wherever the fuck you are, you fucking freak. Anyway, what is that man doing? They have pumpkins on their heads. What idiot put the gourd on their head?
I think that's their actual head.
Oh, even worse!
Even worse!
That would be rather.
Well, I mean,
I recommend leaving this place. The insanity here is too much to bear.
Oh, don't! They're leaving soon.
They're
They'll be.
leaving.
No!
I mean,
back.
once it
Save
strikes
yourself.
midnight.
But not doing anything.
Do you need directions to Red Bull? I can give you directions to Red Bull.
It wasn't too far. If you pumpkins we were actually just about to head right over there, but we have no idea where we're going.
Okay, follow me. I'll take you right to the Nexus, and I'll put in.
You do realize
See?
that
All you have to do is just stay here. Not do anything. Eventually, they believe.
that is the most impressive strategy ever. I must write it down.
do you realize that
Yes, I know. It's called
I was just used full person.
my strategy.
path that we're going, people could
The
actually be
Amity
sending
Way
them over
is what I
to
shall call it.
the hometown. Are we sure we want to do this? Do we want that showing up?
Interesting book you have there.
Actually,
Rio.
never mind. That would actually be quite entertaining.
Oh, Doc, whatever happened to that guy that thought he was him? Is he
Which
I
okay?
have no
those
idea what you're talking about.
pumpkin- the
Jackson will be fine.
home.
He has been humbled.
Home.
Yes.
Bunch of
Yes.
I'm glad Jackson's
bored-headed
gonna
people
be
running around
okay.
home.
But
Be very short-lived.
They
it would be
didn't
quite
say anything about heading
displeased
there.
If my
That's
second
true.
in command
I'm just saying
happened to
that.
get harmed, if you know what I mean.
That looked painful.
Look, he came at me first, okay? He came at me first.
Oh, I know. I like teasing you though.
Shall we try
What the hell?
from where we started?
I'm very flexible despite my size.
Still not on
And the
fire.
fact that you're wearing a gorget.
Oh, hey, Jackson.
Fuck you.
Indeed. Yeah.
And a mask. A very
Maybe just don't admit,
Like,
don't
neck up
admit you're
mask.
him anymore, man. Not teachers around.
that comes off. I know your mask comes
Do you
off.
have like supports in there to like keep it from like wobbling
When
around?
he's not around, I am him.
I've worn it for centuries, so
You
yes.
rat me out, I rat you out.
Oh.
What could you rat me out
no.
about? I'm not him.
Never mind. I don't want to think
Word of
about
Don't worry.
another
Anyways.
Very form-fitting.
It's more like a second skin. You're so used to it. You learn how to accommodate it for
I
comfort.
always have Hannah strictly as my own.
Why do you wear it?
Mm-hmm.
Makes me miss mom.
Shall I have to remind
To be
you about
told,
Halifax's ex-wife?
When you wear it for so long, you get used to it. You don't
Okay,
really question it.
that's-
No different from wearing old leather.
I was blown back, all right? And plus, Hannah was there for that.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't really a social individual,
You know,
truthfully,
that's still
so...
her in the heart. You know that? Because
I suppose I
she
get
got
it.
big ones.
I don't.
Been wearing these long enough. Quite
Shut
comfortable.
up. Don't talk about my love life.
Well, you did get back into them, so that's fair.
I could talk about all
But
I want.
when you've lived long as I have, you get to the point of
Can I
not
give you
caring.
advice?
No.
Can
I see.
I give you advice?
But you care enough to put it on,
Jackson.
so
Thank you.
unless you sleep in it.
skill
Actually, no, I would not be surprised.
Because
Skill is...
I do not sleep in it. I do have to take it off for the sake of actually breathing.
You're lucky I'm
But
not.
I've also built enough filters into this so I can
Yeah, I
breathe
know you have.
normally
You will
during
never
regular
beat him.
situations.
Mm.
Though it
Not
is
worthy
sweaty
to be
wearing
him.
something like that in your sleep unless you're trying to actually sweat.
He's talking to somebody. I'll wait.
Okay, all right, fine. You know what? Cool. You
From
know what?
her
It's fine.
position, I would know.
Because you know what? You won't be him neither. Because
I will
the
leave
teach
that-
literally two-pieced you like a McNugget.
Yes.
You're finished.
I have a question.
I still fought him. I still fought
Are
him,
you
though.
talking
I
about
still fought him.
numgies
You're
before
like
me?
Naruto, but without the D. You're from. You're
Numgies.
done.
The fuck?
Anywho, can I?
Those like numbers.
I thought he was talking about cutting his arms and legs off.
Oh, making a nugget.
Oh, they
Over
are.
there, when we were fighting
Well, to be fair, we have enough meat to make nuggets
What was it you
soon,
were
so.
doing?
Hmm.
when you
Fuck
put
off.
your hand out, and you said, "Yeah, let's do this." I was confused because you stood like that for like 10 minutes.
It was more than 10 minutes. It was like 10 seconds, and it was a pose. Okay.
But anyway,
my magical
in all
pose, you know, I have to
seriousness,
take
if you
it.
do wish to learn alchemy,
something happen?
as well as learning how to brew those yourselves, myself and Norn can aid in that endeavor. Because we are always looking for. Not everyone can be a mage, but anyone with the drive can be an alchemist.
He turns
Well,
into the Black
today I
Ranger.
find myself with free time, so maybe this will happen more often in the future. But now that things have calmed down and there's not so much shouting, what
That's
exactly
what I
was that
said.
riddle again, please?
Jackson, go suck a
And I
giraffe.
don't regret it.
Let us have a seat.
Like I was saying.
Actually sounds rather nice.
Sorry, that came out of nowhere. But anywho,
Are you coming
I was
along, or are you
standing
gonna
like
go
this because
wreak
it's my pose to
chaos
channel
and see if you can
nature
attract some archmages?
of channeling my
So,
magic.
nature
and-
Join us, I see. Alright.
Is that what you do?
Are you a druid?
Trying to find a nice place where we can sit back, relax, as well as have a nice conversation. Everything all right there, Ember?
Are you a black mage?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Then let us have a seat by my home.
Must be a large person without tails.
Seems like you had a bit of a meet and greet with the doctor.
I will make you some tea.
That would actually be lovely.
Have
Thank
a
you.
seat, have a seat. Enjoy yourselves, relax.
Then maybe I might see you later in Redwall then.
Yeah. I'll catch you around, Amber. Yep, thanks.
Now, anyway, the riddle I told you, if you were interested in being alchemist, to understand it would mean you would excel in alchemy at its greatest potential. The riddle is, all is one, one is all. What does that mean?
Ah, I see. I mean, I don't see. I now that I heard it clearly, it definitely sounds like a riddle.
Indeed, but
Got
it
me
is the
stumped.
most important riddle. So, how about I give you some hints when it comes to the riddle? All is one, one is all. Who are you?
Well, I'm Julia. I'm the collection of my thoughts.
But what are you?
Human. Flesh and
remember the
blood,
riddle.
bones.
Wait, all is one, one is all?
What are you? If you consider the riddle, what are you?
A collection of parts. And all those parts together make one.
You're close.
So you combine the blood
You're
and the
very
bones and the
close.
flesh and everything.
More to it there, but you're very, very close. Think, Bran. One, all.
I mean, if we go towards the hive mind thing, that means the collection of not necessarily just flesh and bones, but everything that creates all of the parts of the hive mind make up the one hive mind. So there's many,
I
many
think I
different
understand
kinds
what
of
you're
parts.
trying to- I think I understand what you're trying to translate. I was mistaken when you originally said hive mind. I think I understand what you're trying to explain. In essence, you are correct in a way. To be more precise, at a more fundamental level, all is the world. One is you.
Okay.
We are all connected. That is the fundamental of alchemy. It is a cycle. A perfect circle. Connections between all of us. Life, the soul, the very materials we stand upon, the stones, the wood, glass, everything. It's all connected, even the most minuscule things that you never ever consider. Because in alchemy there is a law. Equivalent exchange. To take, one must first give. You cannot take without giving of something of equal value. Else there will be consequences. With that fundamental law, if you understand that, understand what you are using, comprehending what you are using, not to foolishly use something and expect a result that you have no preparation for, can cause travesty. As an alchemist, we use our minds to their fullest capabilities as well as our imaginations.
I see.
If you can excel with a dominant mind, you can achieve great things. That is what one and all means. If you can consider yourself not just part of yourself, but consider the world a part of you, and vice versa, then you could be a great alchemist.
Well, I believe there's a bit more to it than loosely grasping this concept, of course. But
It takes learning, it takes reading, it takes understanding the very things around you, not just for what they are as a desk, or a pot, or a building. Look at them deeper. You will see they are made of things that we too are made of, you could say, on a very, very small level.
Well, I mean, often bodies or the ashes of bodies have been used to fertilize plants. Thank you.
The circle
I
of
guess-
life, indeed.
Right, the circle of life. And not necessarily one life is
for you.
recycled into another.
Thank you, Doctor.
What kind of tea is
course.
this?
It's my personal favorite. It is Earl Grey, but I always add in a little extra special for those who prefer mana intake as well. Of course, I do know that. Leave it on the side, of course, of the cup, if you wish to add in a little bit of the mana. Or in like sugar. I enjoy cooking.
Oh, that's nice. It's
Tell.
it's almost like fruit. I can't put my finger on it.
A light flavor.
Yes.
It's nice.
Of course. There are many others you could try. Ginseng, jade. I believe there is something called amber tea, but I have not tried that one myself. But
So with the
believe it or not, I did use alchemy to make great tea as well. See, the beautiful thing about alchemy is capabilities can be just as much as magic can. You just need to broaden your imagination. You will be surprised. For example, the little fey bunny with the one ear. If you have seen her before,
yes.
She's been using alchemy to help with her agricultural area, with her plants, grow crops.
Yes, she runs around offering people stew, I believe.
Exactly.
And she
I
recently
use
had a
alchemy.
makeover. Sorry.
Indeed. No, you're fine. Oh, her hair is lovely. I love it.
Yes, it's very much fantastic makeover. I approve.
For myself, I use alchemy to treat wounds as well as brew potions, but medical alchemy can be quite dangerous if you do not know how to properly understand the anatomy of bodies. As I've lived so long, I've had to understand how the humanoid body, at the very least, is quite similar amongst each other, with the exception of a few things here and there. Nothing too major, of course. Norn is more master in-depth for creative potions, as
I
he
see.
did assist with the mind clarity potion that you have used before.
Of course, I would be interested at
I
some
just
point
use-
in finding out more about that, but I'm sure there's foundation, simpler things to learn first.
You could, of course, you could learn by all means. It is whatever you wish to follow. If you wish to follow it more academically, or if you wish to be more healing based, or if you wish to be one of those combat alchemists. It is completely possible.
I see.
Doctor, sorry to interrupt your conversation, but can I get something from you?
What do you need?
Just an eyelash. If you don't mind.
Doink! Ow.
Thank you.
The door is open. Come in.
Okay. Bit of that. I mean,
I mean not to intrude.
Well, please come in.
then we need some of this.
Doctor?
Oh, you! I know you. I helped with your limbs.
Perfect.
I am eternally grateful still. I'm afraid this is not a social visit, however. Not as it always is.
And what do you require?
I'm here at the request of an individual, which I will name anonymous, to gather some supplies for them and his entourage, comrades of mine. I wanted to ask how many in stock do you have able to be purchased in bulk?
You're not the first one to ask of such a thing, as there was one group who requested it because of our ongoing war. I don't know
Perhaps
if
there
it's
are
the
other
same
comrades
group.
of mine. Perhaps not, I'll have to ask. What do they look like exactly?
A taller individual looks tribal. If you're requiring medical supplies, I must tell you we are extremely limited these days. I'm trying to compensate, but demand has been greater than expected.
Understood, Sakura.
I can offer a simple crate of supplies, but that is all I can offer.
Allow me to confirm that these aren't comrades of mine who have gone on ahead, and I will turn to see what we can work out. Would that be
I
common?
wouldn't say changing, but maybe evolving.
Yes.
Adding
You can
on to.
inform me once you can confirm.
Thank you.
So what are you making there? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm trying to perfect a... Not at all. I've been trying to perfect a growth potion, but its longevity has been lacking, and, well, while listening
Let
to
me
you two
see.
talk...
Since I know you were attempting that earlier, that is why you require my eyelash.
I assume you. I mean,
Well, that was the idea I had.
Growing in size.
Growing in size. I can
An
get it to
enlarging
work.
potion.
I can...
There's a place
I can
went
expand
to.
myself, it just doesn't last long.
There's a place I went to that had I think mushrooms that did that. Where was I?
You were thinking it's the exact same thing, my dear. I actually have something and work in that regard. He pulls out a bag. Be very, very careful, please. I recommend taking a sliver of this mushroom. There's about 3 in them. I recommend snipping off a bit, combining it, brushing it down, placing it into the liquid, as well as make a proper dispenser.
You remember?
I've been to a number of places that have had mushrooms.
Well, I mean,
It
you,
sounds
you
like a
remember the whole
wunderbar land.
getting. Never this. I have no idea what I'm thinking of. This seems so foolish now that I'm trying to think through it.
Flavoring.
Because surely you would know
Don't
what I was
worry,
talking
don't lose
about.
your
Never
head.
mind. I Right.
But-
Anyways.
What you're on about.
No,
If
it's
this
just
is
memories
in
of
the-
growing and shrinking and mushrooms and.
Cat with a smile, yeah.
Cat with a smile.
No, I don't think I've ever seen a cat smile before.
Should I brew this concoction?
Use the burner. Give it a little heat so I can properly mix it. But to finish off what I was going to say.
Yes.
To be an alchemist, I can give you a simple book that goes through the introduction of alchemy. It mainly goes through the fundamentals about how it's a science, how you must always be aware of what you're working with, etc., etc. I would highly recommend to speak with Non.
Yes,
Since Non can aid you in. I always have spare books.
Excellent. Yes, and at times you seem to be rather busy. It's been
Not when it comes to alchemy, dear. I will answer your questions no matter what.
Well, I'm just saying that there's been... This right here is quite rare, where there's not a crowd in here of people trying to die.
I know, this is mine house.
I have a point. This is your house?
I live here.
Huh.
I've been wanting a request for a specific medical building so I don't have to deal with people's blood when I wake up.
That's fair.
You know how hard it is to get the iron out of blood?
The iron out of blood? I have noticed that it
There's iron in
smells.
blood.
I've noticed that, like, the taste. And not that I've been, licking metal, but I was young once.
No.
Y'all were.
Yeah, we all are.
I've been punched in the face before.
Yeah, that taste, the tangy kind of.
Bloody lip. Yes. Almost
Ember with a 12.
Exactly.
You would notice Doctor examine it carefully, shaking it a little bit. He uncorks it, gives it a whiff. And of course, he dips a finger, a slight drop on his finger, to taste. There, I must say, you have done quite well for yourself.
Thank you.
Small hiccup.
A new time
But I believe that will work. I say because you are using a giant DNA, it should last longer.
Well, there's always one way to find out, I suppose.
Oh dear.
I think that's a good place to start.
That's
I'll
it?
thumb through this and
Of course.
read it cover to cover.
Take your time. It is always good to be diligent. I appreciate you, of course, wanting to learn, of course, even if it is for the reason of making those potions more for yourself.
Well,
Perhaps you could even perfect them. They're not perfect.
Right.
It is a fact because the mind is a very fragile. Holy fuck.
Good.
Did you just drink a growth potion, Amber?
I did. With doctor's help, I managed to brew a better one.
That should help you towards the ends of the day, most likely. I have good genes. But if you start turning blue, that's not my fault.
I mean, I do feel a little weird.
What you're feeling is something related to mountain giants. It's sometimes they call it the dream, where their bodies become a little numb as they believe they're going on a dreamlike trance.
Huh.
so their bodies do not feel as normal, you could say.
You're telling me.
Hmm?
Hi.
But I appreciate you
Did someone
at least
cast
sitting
a
down
mark
here,
on you or something?
both of you.
Well, if I can,
Oh, the potion.
here's
Just a growth potion.
right. That's promising. Though I do wonder,
Huh.
what else would enlarge with a potion like that? If
Elaborate.
I mean,
If it's what I think, it is, dear, yes. Yes.
okay.
But
That's
I don't
right.
need that
You
problem.
have seen. Wait, what are you speaking of?
What are you speaking of?
I'm speaking of, let's say earth magic, being able to form rocks. With a potion of such, would you be able to form bigger rocks?
My dear, with alchemy, you can create mountains.
Now that is terrifying.
True, but you have to be a master to do that.
And I am far from such, so it's probably a good thing.
Of course.
Seeing as how the chaos has started to die down, I think Amity and I need to find someone related to it, so we'll be out and about. I appreciate everything, and I will.
Of course.
I'll see if I can find Norm, and ask him some questions.
Norn. You can also send him a letter or message him. He will reach you as soon as possible. It's probably the easiest way to reach him.
That's fair. Sounds good. All right.
Doctor, have you seen Master Califax at all today?
I do not believe he is in today. If so, he may be.
Just want to go see if we
taking
can
care of some
find
matters.
our mage.
Also, I was totally talking about Savannah.
Yes, we can try to find Kelly. Probably somewhere around here.
I got that.
Oh, I knew.
I was referring to the Archmage, but
True.
that works too.
Natural male intent.
Well, I don't know if he's around here in Aether at all. I'm sure if we keep our eyes open, we might spot him somewhere one day.
I have no idea how to spot him, though. Other than pointy hat and big beard, most likely.
No, no beard, actually.
No beard.
Very short. Bit
Oh, that's
round,
right.
Has a
I
very
saw him.
strange accent.
I saw him at
Yes.
Did you put your ears down?
Lockport. That's the word I was looking for. All right. Okay, then I know who I'm looking for. Perfect.
Yes, I did.
But yeah, to do a round and see if we find Kelly.
There's like twice the amount of people. All the muscular crowd control. Like you know me. Congratulations is in order then.
Oh, I'm good at this.
Yes, you are.
For your finding.
We'll call it a sixth sense.
A 7?
Or eighth or ninth. An extra sense.
Sense thoughts. Nothing more. Don't think I've learned to sense anything else.
What you would do?
I mean, there's a sense of time, sense of
Practice
space,
having a stick.
sense of touch, sense of
And
smell,
think of a weapon that
taste.
you're quite good with. I've seen you with a sword before.
I don't think sensing time
Good
is.
with a sword.
I don't think that's a. I don't think that's a thing.
I mean, you can feel time passing by. Sometimes it goes fast, sometimes it goes slow, yes?
What does it feel like then?
And then from there,
Boredom.
try swinging it to see if
And
you can get
excitement.
it to start feeling like your weapon. For instance, with the
I
hammer.
think that's something else.
I want it to be light in my hand, but upon impact, I want it to be heavy. Right? So that's what you need to do with your swords. have them be lighter than air within your hand, so when you come to your swing, it turns into your sharpest blade.
It's not necessarily about the weight behind the blade, it's the cutting power.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the problem I usually run
Using your
into.
momentum.
Yeah, it's a combination of both. I mean, even a sharp sword with bone
It can be, yes.
or carapace still has to have some weight behind it. Something
Yes,
In some way.
that's sharp.
But if you draw it along the surface as you're cutting,
Also placement, so accuracy. You have to go for the hinges.
but I was more
The joints.
talking about how she was saying that making it
I actually have
light.
to go and talk to
Well, at
someone
the time
else
she
about
was
that.
holding a
My
hammer.
blade is quite light.
enough.
Well, she's holding
Quite
a hammer.
light, but
With a hammer, you would
I'm-
want.
yes. You don't want that to be light. But it still needs to be light enough that you can swing it properly.
I'm hoping.
Well, if you can change how heavy it is.
But if it's light,
Maybe with Califax next
But if
time.
it's
what I'm saying
moving-
is it's not about the weight of something, it's about how you swing
He
it.
can help me with, my
I disagree,
fire
because
issue,
I
like we
mean,
have been talking
if it's
about.
light, you can swing it very quickly, and then if it becomes heavy all of a sudden, and it's going that fast, it'll
That's a
hurt.
lot of work in the middle of a fight.
You've seen them do silly, not just Kelly, but you've seen mages do silly things in the middle of a fight.
Yes, but it doesn't exactly mean that it's effective. I would much rather consistently hit something well, rather than only occasionally hit something well.
I mean,
Because my timing was off.
I'm glad to have been of
I mean,
assistance.
similar to me, I prefer the fist, but sometimes, a nice little protrusion kind of blade helps with reach.
Yes, but the timing.
So
I would much rather hit something consistently rather than
elvish breakfast
inconsistently.
It's very hard
This
to
is
find. You
true,
have to go and
yes.
harvest it in
I'd have to
certain
agree with
places.
that, but I still
My
think being able to
attention
change
gets
the weight of
little-
something
you see her
mid-flight,
kinda dig into her bag and she pulls out
if
a
it wasn't
little-
difficult to
little
do, if
bottle,
it was just like,
roughly about this big,
like
with
a
little bit
reaction.
of tea leaves left in it. I'm running quite low, so I've been drinking mostly lavender teas.
Besides, how much momentum can you put behind
That's my
something that
favorite
doesn't have any
tea,
weight?
with a little bit of honey, a bit of sugar, and some
It's all about the
cream.
speed of it. If it's going quickly, and it keeps
And then,
that
of course,
speed and
well,
becomes
my
much heavier,
favorite-
then crunch.
See, my favorite food is quite.
That makes no sense. How can something change its...
Really think about.
Well, that just seems like a challenge to me.
I mean, imagine throwing a rock. If I threw a rock,
I'm torn
if I made
more
a
than
cyclone,
anything
if I made
else.
it,
There's a mixture
if I
of
made a rock and
very
threw
lovely
it,
thing known as the shepherd's
and
pie,
then right
which is
before
one
it
of
hit
my
someone, I
absolute
made it much
favorites.
bigger, and it kept going as fast.
But you can't do that, can you?
And then there's a type of.
I haven't
also another
tried.
type of pie that
Because
I
once you...
quite like.
I mean, once you disconnect it from yourself.
It's made as a standard dish, so
Well, I mean,
it's basically an apple pie, but
You've seen me
it uses
make
ingredients
walls
that you
and
can only get
thoughts,
in the
so
Feywild.
it doesn't have to be connected to me. I mean, it's definitely a lot more difficult, takes more concentration. But if I was holding it, and I had already created it, I already have that connection to it, I throw it, there's still some connection to it.
Sounds like a lot of waste of energy. Just to do something that's more or less a parlor trick.
Actually, I would
Still gonna
love
try
I mean,
it.
when I throw a javelin, I don't exactly keep an eye on it.
There's a bowl
I throw it and I
that
move
know
on.
of, and I would love to be able to go ahead and
Start
see if we
making the
can make
next one, or swing a sword, or generate a blade. Putting
Well,
that
that's-
energy into something new. Keeping your momentum, rather than trying to do something flashy and fancy.
It's not flashy and fancy, though. I mean, so if your spear is doing nothing...
Oh, of course it is.
Against, say, the skin of some leathery creature,
Uh-huh.
you have to change something up.
Then why would I waste my time putting more energy into something that already isn't working well?
Well, then,
I
yes,
should move and change tactics.
Exactly. And that would be... What if you focused on making your spear sharper?
But throwing a bigger spear isn't... I can't exactly make ice any sharper than it already is. As it flies through the air, it's not exactly going to keep its sharpness.
True. I think it's a conversation to have with Kelly now, because she's the one that was
the bog and having it
Not
sit there. It would be perfect.
particularly. Her understanding of what we do is minimal at best. She's only seen what we can do. She doesn't exactly understand it.
True.
Of course. Well, I have, if they're still over there.
No, my friends. No, my friends. I'm trying.
Exactly. Alright, well, I need to go and see if I can find Ignatius. He's my next person that I have to talk to.
Sorry, sorry. You have a schedule you must keep.
I sadly do.
I'm kidding. I was kidding.
Unfortunately, I actually do.
Okay, well, I apologize if I'm going over your limit. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay. Of course. It was great.
Excuse me. Hi, Miss Kelly. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Good to see you.
Oh, that poor girl. Actually needing a schedule to hang out with people. Good gods.
Well, if she doesn't keep herself to a schedule, she gets distracted and spends all day talking to one person and panicking over everything.
Fair, I guess. But I mean, like, there's no much chat with friends, but...
In her case, it is. It very much is. She won't get anything done.
Yes, and if she gets to worrying, then she gets a bit tied up. And I'd rather her not start second guessing herself again. Or get into that line of thought. Well, I don't think Kelly's going to be much available today. Her schedule seems rather thick. If only she was able to magic her schedule into being more thin, mid-schedule. I was expecting you to glare at me.
There has to be some sort of limit to what
You want to know what else you can
Well, of
use
course.
magic for? One of its specialities is divination. It's sensing things. I use it to as like a sonar.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
What is a sonar?
To define the future is not a matter of the mind, but of time.
Right.
Kelly was just showing me a bit, it was just teaching me about mind magic and holy magic as a whole. Which lightning is in holy magic. That'll be fun to fucking call upon. Oh, she taught me some techniques first to be able to get an understanding for lightning magic.
I have a load of holy magic, evidently.
More so of the monks.
Who would have thought?
Magic. Not the same.
Well, no, but I mean...
The doctor said all the bleeding was internal, and that's where the blood's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go towards the practice field and see if there's anything exciting happening over there. And she's off to go do her thing. You know, after 100 odd years of the whole Amity gets an idea and just poof, I'd be used to it by now. Practice field looks rather empty. Unfortunate. Oh, nope. There's that weird orb again. Oh. Oh my. What on earth was that? Oh, now it's a floating sword. Interesting.
Sorry, I felt the need to fuck with someone who was getting a little, you know.
Pent up, it was building up inside. You had to let it out somehow. Yes.
Mm. Yeah, you know, just some minor tomfoolery. Nothing crazy. Anyways, doesn't look like there's really much of anyone here.
It's interesting though, the lady out there, she doesn't do the normal poof thing. She sort of like folds
What do
in.
you mean?
She folds in on herself. And then somewhere else she unfolds.
Sounds uncomfortable.
It looks as uncomfortable as it sounds too. It's quite interesting to see.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking magic.
Fucking magic.
Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
You're going to have to fill
Other
me in.
side.
I see. There's just two people speaking in a corner.
Don't look so hard.
Do you want to go find out?
Maybe.
They're in public, so.
They walked away.
Oh. I was probably staring too
That was
intensely.
a pretty dress.
Yeah. It's very quaint. Quaint, is that the word? Homely.
It's simple.
Simple, yes.
Yeah, it's like an apron almost.
Functional.
Functional, yes.
Utilitarian, that's the word I was looking for.
Ah, yes. Well, I suppose Kelly's busy.
Ah, yes, of course. Dark figure running off into the woods. Not suspicious at all either. There's a lot of suspicious things happening around this time of the year for some reason. Actually, I don't know if it's this time of the year. Recently, things have been getting very suspicious around here.
Haven't they?
No, yeah, I mean...
What do you mean?
More dark figures than normal, and people prancing around with gourds on their head in some kind of social club or something, and... Of course, there was the portal with the giant...
I think that's just people being stupid.
Yes, but do you see...
Portal with the... what?
The turkeys. The flying turkeys. That could breathe fire.
Oh.
The ones that were chasing Rayo earlier.
Probably just some stupid mage doing some stupid thing. Oh. Anyways. Continue to wander around, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Rayo.
And he's not running. That's a good thing.
Oh, at the arena?
Well, there was.
Well, if they're at the arena, then you should definitely introduce yourself.
Hey, Rayo.
Oh, hey, Miss Amity.
All of the chaos is gone. Gotten very quiet.
My
Thankfully.
Heidelind's crystal. Finally. Peace and quiet at long last.
Watch your sleeves.
Have you washed that cloak recently? Because, I mean, your sleeves do seem rather...
You're getting it in my face.
Yes, you almost smacked him in the face with your sleeve.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that.
The very stiff sleeves. Are they leather?
My mother made them. Probably ask her.
Your mother's a very interesting individual.
Oh, yes, that lady. I remember her.
Yes,
Very,
yes, very, Never mind.
How do we say it nicely? Ah, yes, never mind.
Interesting woman.
Well,
Are these your
thank
friends?
you.
Vaguely acquaintances, I think.
Is this your friend?
Yeah, I know next. Newfound friend.
Ah. Well met. We're all friends now.
He works fast.
He does. And, they are not very,
It was more like I introduced myself.
I'm actually surprised it's not his type.
If you've just met them today, you're already calling them friends. You work fast.
Well, yes.
Is there something
because
wrong
we
with
are
that?
No, not at all, Miss Amity.
I introduced myself to him, so. Because he, what was the word? Confused me at first.
Was it the running from
He
the
was
chickens?
doing the pose
Oh, he does
within
that to
seconds.
everyone, I
Oh,
believe.
I see.
Oh, brother.
Was it something like this?
Look,
No, it was more, he had his hand out like this. And he was doing this for a moment.
Okay, yes, that seems grandiose.
He said he was gathering his nature. Whatever that means.
I believe it's water.
Oh, wait! Magic.
That's right. 'Tis indeed magic.
He's a mage.
Yes,
You don't
I've
look
heard,
like a mage,
black
though.
mage. No, I am a shadow cleric. Darkness domain cleric. Stuff like that.
Well, I got the darkness and the shadows.
But isn't a cleric a type of
Spooky.
mage?
Matches your hair.
We are
No idea.
still good clerics. We deal with curses. And stuff like that.
I didn't say you were good or bad, but thank you for the
No, I'm just saying, because a lot of people get
Clarification?
it confused. So,
Ah, I see.
I always have to say that, so. I wasn't saying that you were assuming something, but every time I say shadow cleric, people step back, or they get a little.
Oh,
I
you
see.
know? This reminds me of the time I assumed Miss Amity was scary.
Am I not?
You're still scary.
Good.
It's a proper
Good answer.
assumption.
Yes.
That's what that reminded me of anyway.
That you're scared of
But
women.
after talking...
I'm sorry. I am sorry, Rayo.
Didn't need to wound the man quite so deeply.
Rayo, don't run off. Come back, Rayo.
He's got
If
a
it makes you feel any
girlfriend, for
better,
goodness
you
sake. He's
didn't,
obviously not
scare
that
me off.
scared.
That's fair, yeah.
How is she, by the way? She's quite sweet.
She does a very stern look.
She is,
There he goes again.
laying down today. She's not feeling well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I see.
Have you,
Tis...
How did one of the clerics look? Have you had one of the clerics look at her? The healers...
Nah, she just needs the rest.
I see.
She's been working hard. Literally the other day she fought my mentor and, nearly got herself hurt. Really bad. So she's just taking a
Nearly?
breather today.
Oh, I see. Shock. I've had that happen before.
Yes.
I hope she recovers
Actually,
well.
now that we have the time to yes, thank you. Thank you very much. But now that we have the time to speak, I never got to inquire about your status. How are you ladies doing?
is that man wearing?
Don't look, Amity.
I
It's too
believe
late,
it was
I've already
a maid
looked.
outfit.
Oh, well.
Very odd
There's a few of them over there.
dress
They're
for a
wearing
man.
maid's outfits.
Oh well, to each their own. We've been a bit busy, but well.
Small headache.
Honestly, today's the
First day that we haven't had something going. Yeah, recovering from a bit of a headache, but it'll pass, given some time.
But yes.
Consistently working ourselves to the quick has been a bit rough on us.
Recovery is important.
I can agree with you. I feel like I too have worked over the coals far too much. Ugh. I've been everywhere.
So we've been here and
But
there
on
too.
the bright side, things have been getting better. So
just maybe need a day to
recover our wits and pull back our strength.
Yes. Today started.
have a
on-
question,
I
actually.
agree with you. I too am doing that myself. Taking it easy today as well. People already wanted me to do things and such about a werewolf, and I was like, no, I railed Xenon and refusing to work today. I just want a peace and relaxing day, where I can read my book and listen to
And then you
birds.
chased around
A flying thing.
No, it chased him.
Well,
As that's a
it
normal
chased
thing
me.
here.
Yes.
Because it's my first day here and I literally had to fight immediately.
More likely than
Just
not.
a little.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. There's definitely some chaotic things happening, but people running around and hunting animals. In truth, just yell that you don't consent at it and it'll be fine. Can't hurt you. It'll show back up at the Nexus.
Crystal thing, I think.
Or someone else will kill it eventually. There's no, there's no shortage of impulsive people here on Aether.
And the cactus. Do not agree with anything with the cactus. Cactus is.
Understood.
You saw that, yes.
Yeah.
The person folding in on themselves. That's what I was talking about. Rayo?
Sure they'll
Rayo?
appear somewhere else.
Are you okay?
Okay. Have you seen something?
No, I've never felt better.
Good, alright.
There's something here that we should be worried about?
As long as you don't consent, you're fine.
Another passerby.
Yeah.
Beware of the cactuses.
Just another
That's what it
individual
was.
here.
I don't think it was a cactus. It was more red than
You find no
green.
shortage of unusual individuals who take great joy in wasting their magic all over the place.
Yes. That and random people will walk up to you, say the first thing on their mind, and then continue going. Rayo.
Rayo, she's not here.
No, the cactuses.
Oh.
Making sure they're not around.
Oh, Rayo, I have not seen any of them today.
any
I was just.
today.
It was a warning.
Well, a couple days, I think.
I think they've finally fucked off.
Well, I mean, if the
You need to
groundskeeper
cut those
would
things off.
do their job.
Because if you hit me one more time, I'm going to pull it off.
Please do not touch them. They are very precious to me.
I was actually expecting him to say they're
And
very
plus-
sensitive.
The reason being for this is because since I'm an adept mage now, I have to look the part.
Do you?
Is the class of mage you are
Yes, of
based on the length
course.
of your sleeves?
No, I am based upon.
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. I was going to say hi, but he was talking.
Oh,
I thought it was rude.
Sorry, no, just the way you were looking, it just I don't know. I was seeing things.
Oh, no. Sorry.
It's kind of a dead stare. Never
But
mind.
as a
sorry.
black mage, I have to always keep improving upon myself.
Good.
So that involves wardrobe outfits?
Precisely. You always have to look the part when it comes to your.
My name is
stature, of
Advice, by the
course.
way. Vice. It's not advice. He's already laughed at it, but it is a vice.
I was thinking of Vice as
That's
in
rude.
a. Well, yes, it is, but.
If someone is
I wanna
kind
hear that
enough
from-
to share their name with you,
Hey, I don't want to hear that from you, Amity.
I was thinking of more of something that has a
Vice,
grip
it
on
means
something.
you made fun of my name and
sorry.
demanded it.
Means what?
How do
You're
you
the rude
remember
one.
that?
Refuge in war.
Ah,
A vice.
I
It's
remember
very,
a lot of things, Rayo.
respectable name.
Well, I don't remember.
Oh,
so it
why are
doesn't
you being
count.
mean to them?
Besides, I do have a tendency to remember rudeness.
Leo, is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Leo, you're a female. Apologies, looking for
Oh, my
king.
bad.
Apologies. Have you seen an elven king?
So many people.
I have not. No.
You know,
Right,
Go,
well,
go check that way.
go on,
Just go
Bob.
that way.
Where?
Just go that way. Go there. Go that way. Yes, go that way.
That way.
Yeah. Yes, that way.
Right.
Towards the other people and away from the tavern.
He just came from the teleporter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that man was
actually.
drunk.
I watched him puked over the side.
Did he say my name?
No, he said Leo.
No.
He said
I
Leo.
don't
Are you a
believe
king?
so.
He said, "Are you Leo?" And
Your
then
name
said, "You
is
look
Rayo.
feminine." Female, feminine, female.
Rayo
feminine.
Genon. The
Maybe he thought
Have
you
you
were
guys
talking.
seen Kelly around?
Yes, but not recently.
she's very busy.
I see.
She has a schedule today.
Well,
Oh no, here he comes again.
interesting.
Pardon me, excuse me. There's nobody over there. I'll go look this way.
I was prepared that time. I'm just
Damn.
talking through my mouth and I breathing through my mouth and everything. It's right.
Yeah, Rayo.
Oh God, I
You-
can taste it.
That guy fucking stinks.
Yeah. Like
I smell like piss and depression all in one. Damn.
How do you know
Not
what that
touching it.
smells like?
Thank you.
I've been depressed before. I know what that smells
And
like.
you've. Never mind. I'll leave it at that.
But anywho, not
Next
to
time
worry.
I'm
I
depressed,
see.
I'm going to make it a point not to smell myself.
Well, I've cleaned up from myself since then. I've become quite the mage. And I must say, it's thanks to the beautiful waters for which I'm able to behold.
Yes, you smell confident. Excessively confident.
So I think he's
What
trying to
does
say he
that
took a
smell
bath.
like?
I think so, yes. So I'm trying to encourage him to do this.
Amity! Amity, look, no, look. Never mind. What am I saying?
How else am I supposed to take that, Rayo? You
I
said
don't
you
know,
smell
Amity.
good now because of the water, so I can only assume that you took a bath.
I did say that. Why do I put myself in a
You
situation?
would think someone with a constant supply of water would be able to just, like, excuse me one moment, go step behind a building somewhere and just get dressed and be fresh.
Very convenient.
Yes.
Yeah. Bit jealous myself.
Is that what you use your water for, Rhea?
He should if he doesn't.
What? I never really thought of it like that.
I was about to say,
Never
after the thing we had yesterday, I mean, I was.
Oh gosh,
I can get
actually,
whatever that smell was out of my hair.
Is magic
it smells
water
like
safe to
eggs,
drink?
like bad eggs.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Honestly, water
It's
would have
awful.
just been
You can
useful.
still smell it.
Actually,
Yes.
the people there would not have liked that. Unless you can light fire with water, which would
Probably
be
not.
hilarious.
He does make fire happen.
Oh,
He would have been
does
just
it?
fine.
Oh, okay.
They would have loved him.
Yes, I had to make fire
Until
from my
he
hands. It
starts
was very,
spraying water at something.
very disconcerting. It was impressive. I almost lit Amity on fire.
It's really crazy how you two are like connected.
We're not connected.
We're not connected. No.
I mean, like, I mean, like you
They're
sort
two
of like
separate
think
people.
the same way.
Oh heavens, no.
We've spent.
Well, I mean, I know it. I mean, we don't think the same, but I know usually what
We
you're
bounce off
thinking.
of each other quite well.
Right.
We've known each other since we were
Yes, if we didn't, we would
Some
be dead.
number of years old. Very young.
Right.
Yes.
Oh.
Mhm.
It's actually really amazingly brilliant to behold.
Yes. Well, see, the thing is that we can't do the 1-2 punch because as much as she can startle or scare you, I can't really encase you in stone. So you haven't seen the true potential.
And I dare not ask what that looks like.
All you have to do is consent.
I don't want to be encased. Thank you.
Not that bad.
It's not, no.
It might be comfy.
It's actually saved lives before.
A little uncomfortable.
Well, yes, of course, but
Yes.
small price to pay to
Stop
continue
me
living.
from getting crushed once.
Just once. Give me more credit than that.
Okay. Recently,
Okay,
once.
fair enough.
I shouldn't skip. Wait.
It's been a little while.
Now that I think about it, I shouldn't skip this opportunity, since I am trying to understand ice magic a little bit. It may be of great knowledge to me.
Yes, it's sort of like ice.
Oh, ice magic?
Actually, well...
Yes, I've been studying a bit. Miss Amity.
Yes.
I will consent to that.
Well, she can... Well, actually, you could.
What are you consenting to right now?
Everything.
Being encased in ice, can any of you do
No,
it?
I was saying encased in stone. She does the scaring, the startling, the sneaking up on people. I can't do that. I'm very obvious.
I mean, I could encase him in ice.
You could. It's probably slightly more well, actually, I don't know. It's very cold.
I'll take it, Miss
I like
Amity.
the cold.
If it's a chance for me to learn about ice magic, then I'll gladly take it.
Well, there goes my opportunity. This will be fun.
Are you sure? It's not exactly pleasant,
Absolutely.
and it hurts.
No worries.
You have more
I'm
manners than
definitely
I do.
prepared. After all, as a mage, you have to take risk.
I didn't even ask a
Well, I'm
second.
just confused as to why he's asking me to actively, like, try to kill him.
Well, the other person told me to punch him in the face, and I didn't ask twice before punching him in the face. And I nearly killed him, too. Maybe I didn't have a helmet on. His face would have looked like it.
I mean, to be fair, would it be impossible to do a dome instead of fully encasing?
Maybe a little more effort.
I didn't get the memo on white hair.
I've never tried to do that. And besides, it usually takes me a while to build it up.
Yes. With the stone, it's more, I mean, I have the practice, so.
I see.
Yes.
But still, it's a chance for me to learn. Plus, you have to take risks, so, I can
What
take it.
affinities do you have?
It's up to you.
Ice.
Oh, is it just ice? Oh, sorry. I've heard some people have multiple.
I'm not a mage.
Ah.
I don't really know anything about it.
Wait, why are you asking for knowledge then?
In order for one to seek knowledge,
That
you
was
have
my
to be willing
question,
to take
actually.
risk
Oh,
where
wow.
it is
Ignore
necessary.
that.
I mean, I could huck a, javelin at you.
Maybe not that. I don't want to be skewered, thank you.
You did consent.
I did.
He did
But
consent.
I don't want to be skewered, Miss Amity. That's a difference. I thought we were talking about.
But you're okay with your insides being flash frozen.
See, this is what I was saying in case you in crystal, but... please, flash raise them.
Do you have the ability
Maybe
to,
we
like,
should
just
step
make
to the,
small? I was
can
gonna
make my
say,
hands
like, small
cold.
ice chunks and just kind of chuck at him.
No, it's not enough. To understand ice, first.
You don't know anything about
envisioning
ice.
I could chuck a...
Well, I'm still. Oh, well, I said I'm still learning, didn't I?
You could give me a
So
piece of ice to
anything
chuck.
would do, right? Oh. Did you see it?
Ice.
Did you learn?
No.
Pity.
Try it again. Watch closely, Rhea.
Maybe if I aim for his head.
Now, Miss Amity, be careful. My noggin is of great importance.
Oh, is that so?
Now watch closely,
Yes.
Rhea, or else you won't learn.
Okay, I'm watching. Now, I need to see how this works. So you form the ice in your hand,
Now go!
and then you
It was a light toss.
Did you learn that time?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, I have a question. What's the feeling like when you manifest that?
I'm assuming cold.
Yeah, it's kind of cold in my hand. A little bit. Not like uncomfortably cold, mind you, but a little bit cold, yeah.
Is there a feeling with it, like an emotion?
Cold.
Rather.
Oh!
I think about it, and it happens. We've had this discussion before, Rayo.
Oh yeah, yes, we have.
Yes.
Aren't you lucky?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. She thinks about it, and it happens.
Where did you get that from?
Oh, this book has
Never
been
mind.
with me all this time.
Ah.
Amity, ice thingy, does
Oh,
thingy ice.
I see.
Maybe we can make it a shocking revelation, but I think this will be
See.
makes its point.
Excellent. I have the notes jotted down
And
now.
his feet?
Is it the Sammy? Hold on a minute. Okay, what was the feeling behind manifesting that? What is that?
I think about it, and then I think about throwing it, like that. It's gone that way.
Oh,
It goes where I want it to.
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
That's quite interesting, Miss Amity. I do say, I do declare that it's quite interesting indeed how you just think about it and it just manifests, just like that. With magic, it's completely different. I shall jot it
Is it?
down.
Yes, write that down.
About it, then it happens. How marvelous it is. The skill. Like that.
How long have you been practicing
Now. You know,
Sort
I'm
of
learning.
lost track of the years.
I'm learning a lot
Since I was
about
about-
you.
Oh, look, it's heavy.
Odds. It was about 10 when it first happened.
Oh.
That's about the
So-
average.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
that
10
I'd
years
say about
old,
that.
most of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
How old were you when you
God, I mean,
made your first pebble?
Oh gosh, the pebble was probably around like 6 or 7. Around 10 was when I electrocuted myself.
Oh wow, you were an early bloomer.
I mean,
Yes.
you're always playing with rocks and pebbles and stuff. Well, I was as a kid.
I'm just listening. I'm aspiring
Yes.
to learn something about magic, but I'm mainly being taught in the way of the monk.
I see. This
I
one
don't
over
know if
here
it
is the one that can demonstrate the magic. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, they've seen my magics already.
I have?
You have, right? I'm pretty sure I've done it over at the arena.
I've never seen you fight.
Well, I'm new here and I haven't seen it, so let's see what you can do.
Rhea, do you want to spar?
Huh?
It would be a chance to see you fight.
I'm great, thanks.
Aww.
You are great, so let's go to the arena.
Stop it! I know what you're
I mean,
doing.
it's either that or I try to flash freeze you.
What am I doing?
Again, I could have just made a crystal sculpture of
If
him.
I were
I'm
you, I
sorry,
would
is
go
there
to the
another
arena.
meaning for great?
Or you're going to be up a statue right here, so.
Well,
I'd get going.
look, first off, I'm not fighting either of you, number one. Number two, I can just demonstrate my magics right here and now for you.
But you might harm the buildings.
Actually, the likelihood is a lot more than you think it is. I've seen this man explode.
I'm fine.
Yes, he does cause
Yes.
You
explosions.
exploded?
Yes.
Are you okay?
No, he makes the explosions.
Yeah,
he
it
throws them at people.
And it was
Very frightening.
around him.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh, I was nowhere
Yes, it
close,
is.
so.
You should be
I've seen him
careful with
almost. He's
that.
friends with it.
What?
Should.
I have to use it to do... Okay, look. You don't have to do the thing that you were going to do, okay? I'm not going to arena to fight you. Nor will I even do... Put your hand down. It is all right, Miss Amity. Put your hand down.
Oh.
Holy shit. I almost wet myself.
I have the opposite.
Let's go.
Bye.
Mine go down.
But
Oh.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Huh.
And apparently tells truth.
That's a neat trick.
It's snowing?
It's about the only thing I can do, though.
oh,
But there's... How?
An interesting part of the trick. See, I try to focus it on one space.
There's magic.
Rhea, do you know what magic is?
Internally.
Yes, I know what magic is. It's simple. I feel chilly all of a sudden.
We've been talking about ice for the last half hour.
There's multiple people.
I started with
yes,
crystals, but
but
you changed the
this is
subject.
The unfortunate part is maintaining it over several seconds. It's not
Oh, look,
fast.
it's snow. I'm a penguin.
Learned how to make it faster.
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Hello, Rio. I have something to speak to you about.
Well, it
Nothing
can
bad.
wait. I need to
Okay.
see this really quickly. All right, Miss Amity, look. I'll take the freeze. I just wish to experience it, so that way I know
You really,
precisely what.
okay. I've been
That
trying to
could
deny these
possibly kill
intrusive
you,
thoughts.
Rayo.
I've been trying to encourage them.
I know those intrusive thoughts all too well.
What do you mean you'll be fine? She's literally going to freeze you.
Again, I just wanted to
Don't
encase
worry.
them in crystal, but whatever.
I'll be all right.
Is that the pose you want to be in?
Rayo, you got something on your pants.
Huh? I do?
I can see each person.
Right, you know what? I could go for a glass of water or some more tea. Let's go.
It's right here.
Wait, let me make sure. This is a good pick spot. You did very well. It's a masterpiece. Well done.
It's a good thing
Too
that
cold?
I had my. No, I had my flame shield on.
Oh, good.
Oh,
So
I
no
figured it was
shrinkage.
cold enough.
There's probably shrinkage.
Shrinkage?
Have you not seen the boys in the lake?
I'm good.
Not to
I
my
understand the
knowledge.
feeling now,
Okay.
Miss Amity.
Well,
Thank you.
just
Give me a second. I need
don't
to
worry
talk
about
to-
it.
I've never seen any boys in any lakes.
One day you'll see it and you'll go, oh, that's what Julia was talking about.
And then with the feeling.
They're nothing really special.
I see.
Yeah, no, they actually are not that very special at all.
Boys
no.
in the lake are normal.
Neither is anything between women. Nothing's really special between anyone, really.
My knowledge is completed for now.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Alright, if you have the
One day I
knowledge,
hope
then
to
let
teach
us
you
see the
more.
ice.
Unfortunately, there's only so much I can talk about.
Oh, he did get frozen.
No,
Maybe
no,
stare
I
at the-
meant, I want him
Thank you,
to
Miss Amity.
do
I
the,
greatly
the ice.
appreciate it.
Oh,
See,
him do the
Made
ice.
me understand.
I don't know if
Yes,
he's...
I know.
How to grasp it now.
Yes, as Avice said, it's your turn to do the ice. Go
Yes, well, I would talk to some mages who actually understand ice and magic, rather than
yes,
allowing me
tis I
to
shall.
flash freeze you. Yes.
Do not worry, I shall speak with him about it, but that is definitely
Yes.
a learning experience in which I do thank you for.
That's exactly the point.
You're welcome.
Don't
So, was that with the water and the air?
What?
I saw the air around him getting slower. Before it sparked.
No, I just really, really wanted his insides to freeze solid.
Luckily, I prepped my flame barrier beforehand. Henceforth, you saw me do this number.
No, I saw
Another
you doing
pose for your
this.
nature.
I guess.
Carrot on a broom.
Nonetheless.
A very small broom.
That is carrot.
That is
But anyway, I must talk
it
to the
is
doctor.
carrot.
very unoriginal.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Hello, carrot. I love your hat.
Doctor, you wish to speak with me?
Yes, about what we last spoke of.
Let's continue.
If you recall. It will be quick.
Let's go check your favorite.
But I was also told that I have an affinity for water, but Califax thinks that it might be cryomancy instead. A more specialized version of water itself.
The name makes sense.
To be
But,
fair, most names around here are a little odd to me.
No, I meant the
Especially since...
cryomancy.
Right.
Oh! My apologies.
Yes.
I am still getting used to language. Oh, hello, Master.
Hi.
Oh, that's right. You're a monk too.
Oh, is this your teacher?
Yes, monk.
Mhm.
What is a group of monks called?
Monkeys?
There you go.
No.
I was gonna say a threat is already taken.
I'm assuming that would be called a temple.
Ah, no, that makes
temple
sense.
was where you
Well, it'd be like a group of priests.
like a place,
I
like
mean-
not a.
Well, you also...
Did you literally just
What
call
do you call
a group of monks
like-
monk? I cannot believe this.
Would
Plural
a group
of
of
monk.
monks not just be called monks?
Many monks. A group of monks.
I
would
just
be
think it's funny.
monks.
Amongst them.
Oh, Rhea's getting hurt again.
It's just monks, but
It's
I guess
among
there's a
us.
joke there. How's your training coming along?
It's actually coming along quite well. I was meditating not too long ago and then
Got it, doctor.
trying my best to focus not on the whip that you showed me earlier.
If you're trying to learn how to use the water whip,
Welcome back.
that's going to take time.
So should I throw
Alright,
another
are you
javelin
go-
at you?
I am not.
Are you going to show us your
these-
magic?
Amity,
I
with
was
all
waiting
due
for it.
respect, you
People
don't
were
have to
actually
do
showing
that.
me some
If
ice
you want, I
magic.
can show you something shocking.
I would
It's
love
always
to
good
see
be
it.
flexible.
Show him the ball.
Stretch your horizons and such.
Oh dear.
Go ahead, touch it if you want to.
Touch it, Rhea.
It's going to shock me, isn't it?
Yes, this is the whole point of it.
Incredible.
Has a lovely sound. I could fall asleep to.
I apologize. I sort of came into the conversation at a weird time.
You're fine.
Tis quite great.
Well, thank you.
Is that magic or what is it
I was
exactly?
doing that
It's,
thing
it's
where
a
he
type of
forgets
magic, yeah.
where everything else exists when he sees magic.
I see.
Hmm.
Please let me jot this
Distracted by
down.
knowledge. That's what the.
Miss Julia can summon.
Yes, it is more.
Ball of.
It's
What
more
was
of a
that? What was that a
distraction
ball of
knowledge.
again?
It's common with other mages.
a ball of
where
electricity.
When they see something new, they want to write
Would
it
you
down
like
as
me
soon
to
as
get his
possible.
Ball of
attention?
electricity. So did you think about it and then it just happened?
No.
Yes, that is actually
That is what it does.
pretty much how it works.
Does it shoot? I'm guessing it goes down.
Well, I mean, yes. Don't stand under it.
I still
Rayo,
feel
step
it
to the
is rude
side.
to ignore someone.
That is simply
Rayo,
marvelous.
step to the side.
Astounding.
Rayo, step to the side. It's your final warning. Hopefully it does not go in that direction.
Hey, Lori.
We're about to find out. Nope, it goes behind me. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I hope the tent's okay.
Well, there goes that tent.
Oh,
The tent's fine.
get everything under control.
It's under control. I just didn't want it to go
It's a
through.
little small, but it'll be
Miss
fine.
Amity, move out of the way. I need to put it away. I need to put it out at once.
But why mess with them?
Wow. It's out. You're good.
Oh, I hope they're not too pissed off. Oh, never mind. They're still asleep. They might be sleeping off the drink.
Well, water is
Well,
quite
they're definitely
easy
sleeping
for
off the
me
drink
to-
now.
Quite simple.
Rayo is very wet.
Shut
uh,
up. Shut up. Don't say that.
Rather easy to get him.
The tent's out. You're
Why
good.
not? Is water wet?
Technically, never mind.
I was having a thought about this the other day.
Is that the wrong thing
Is
to
it
say?
only the surface of the water that is wet? Because otherwise it's just water touching water, and water touching water. It doesn't really make sense for it to be wet.
Right, because water would have to touch something
But at the
else to make
surface
it
where it
wet.
touches the air.
Is the air wet?
Yes.
Oh.
It's one of those subjects
Yes.
where it goes on and on and on.
The
and
air
on
is
and
wet.
drags.
Or at
The
least
air is
moist.
wet.
Is that
Mm.
not the way to say it?
True, because I mean, if it was wet, it would be like, it would be raining.
Nothing. I'm
Yes,
just
but it
Yes.
causes
If
many
it just
Yes,
feels
yes.
sort of like
confusion.
watery, then it would be moist. The air is
and/or
moist, yes.
conflicts.
Yes, I think it'd be best if you would.
Yes.
Yes.
But water is
So I
wet,
guess
correct?
by extension,
Like,
Rayo's
so
moist.
Rayo is wet.
No, he's moist.
Please.
I do not care much in the
Stop.
matter. I
Stop.
wish to avoid this conversation as much as physically possible. And for my own mental sanity.
But anywho, yes,
That is
Well, I guess if the air was very wet, then the electricity would. Actually, maybe that's how the ball of electricity can form so well.
I'm speaking your language.
yes.
Because I mean, you seen the thing standing in the water when I did them.
I have no idea.
Everything just sort of
I
falls
learned
down.
to
Maybe.
handle my new
Right.
speed.
Conducts the electricity.
Thank you
Yes.
very much, Vice. I appreciate it.
I see.
It's all good. Mentor, you've been teaching them speed?
Yes, I have.
Of course. Watch this.
Oh, no,
That's
thank
some
you.
bullshit.
No, thank you. I do not want any of that. No, thank
You
you.
teach them speed, but you put the two-piece on that one guy earlier. You could teach me how to two-piece someone. Sir.
You would have to learn how to one piece first, Rayo.
Excuse me, if you don't mind me saying, that is a magnificent blade.
Oh, thank you.
It's just a common
I say
move.
that
It's
incorrectly?
not necessarily anything different.
Lori,
Yes, you're right.
most people here have been.
Right, I do
Trying to
have
be
to
as
say
Lori.
that I learned a lot from you two already.
Nice to meet you. I'm a vice.
If there's
What
anything
did you
else you'd
learn?
like to tell me, Miss...
Nice to meet you.
Well, I've learned that ice is ice, and don't fuck with it.
Rather new to these parts as well.
Unless I'm ready for the
Yeah, I
consequences.
just got here today with my friend.
Uh-huh.
In other words, fuck around, find out.
You know, I suppose he's. Yeah, I suppose he's not wrong. Oh, he's back.
Pardon if I could intrude on your time for a moment.
Wow, he sobered up quickly.
No.
Curious.
Oh, he's
What are
drinking
you?
again.
Say that one more
No,
time.
no offense, but like, what
I said-
exactly do you do?
Chaotic here.
I'm trying to learn my layout of the place.
I
Who
said
were you
no.
talking to?
I did not
Yeah,
consent.
you are black, but I'm asking.
Bad things.
I'm not asking for your nationality. I'm asking, what are you a part of? Oh, sorry, Gandhi.
I'm amazed.
I did not consent. You said if we minded, and I said yes. I do mind.
Oh well, I'm speaking to him. I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to him.
Yes, but I was
What are
speaking
you?
to him.
Oh.
It's very rude.
A later time then. Weirdos. I'll drink to that.
I believe the
Thank
the
you.
kids would say meow.
That felt good. I need to do that more. I need to meet this Archmage of
Okay.
Chaos. Maybe I'll help.
I-
You know? Help me blow off some steam.
You need to be careful if you're going to start going down this path.
Well, at first we were
Because you're
waiting
going
for,
from, like...
this one here to do his
But
magic.
They're so
Does
infuriating.
that mean I should not be around anymore?
Yes, but the way that you are right now, with the whole sort of standoffish, sometimes snarky, straight to the point, is much more refined, woman-like than going down the road of chaos. Yes, everyone here should be encased in crystal, but you don't see me going up to everyone going, "Can I encase?" Oh shit, never mind.
Excuse me,
You know what?
sir.
Go for
Do you know magic?
Near the beach.
He gave me an egg earlier.
Give you a what? An egg?
I just did.
Anyway.
No way of magic.
You know magic.
Take it easy.
Did that book just...
What did you say?
The name is Grim.
Did the book just blink?
A vice, a vase.
It's funny because it's
Grim.
grim,
They are
like
currently in
grimoire.
I'm a mage. Magic.
Oh, I thought it was the stories by the
I'm very
brothers.
skilled in my magical equitance.
You know, the scary stories they told the kids.
True. Maybe.
Yes, I do know magic.
Can be easily used.
I'm going to say hello to this
Proper
old...
mages and alchemists are usually the only thing
I'm
that
telling
can
you,
break
it's
my
asleep.
There you
enchantment.
go, you are right.
Anyways,
Your mind,
Rayo,
body and soul can only do so much.
I would suggest
Hello again.
speaking with one of your teachers about magic, not speaking to us. Because in truth, neither of us know anything about magic.
Oh, okay.
That is true.
I heard magic stated.
Congratulations.
Of course.
Magic.
Your helmet's
Magic,
not on
magic,
too tight.
magic. There.
Do you have words in you?
Oh dear.
I do
yes,
have
Emily, I will
they're rather, I guess you could say,
I will
feisty.
take your advice.
I don't just show my pages to
in
anyone.
the face, please.
Tell it to open its mouth and
Looks as
say,
though they're
ah.
rather lost in their own dwelling.
And then
Grim,
look.
Grim, no.
People that end up like that usually
Miss
have
Julia?
their throat cut.
Ah, yes.
You're not
did I
fighting
say the name
people.
again?
I'm not dealing with
Hello.
Oh, that's
psychological.
rude.
Not you.
Man.
Lord, no. Shoot.
Pry me open. Who does
I had a
that?
very busy day yesterday.
Well, I appreciate
A
your
Gloria.
talks.
No, you're
Aloria.
fine.
Loria.
No. Just Lori will do here. Lori
Lori.
will do.
Lori. Okay.
I agree, no
Hi,
need
how
to
are
try and
you?
pry your mouth open. but
As I was
please
trying to
don't
say
fight
before,
people.
speak to your teachers
I'm
on
doing well.
topics of
Fantastic.
magic.
I'm
I
going
was
to.
just
Though I
seeing
am
how
more
you
than
are.
happy to entertain you with ice. I can't really teach you how to do magic.
You're one of the first few people I met here. I just wanted to see how you were.
Today's actually been rather fantastic. Yesterday got a bit
Oh, do tell.
Well,
heated.
nonetheless.
Well, I
wish to
mean,
get to know you
other
better.
than being woken up early by the
So I
screaming,
appreciate what you've shown me today.
mostly Rayo. It's been rather a calm day after that.
Well, I've not shown you anything that you haven't
He
seen
is being
before,
chased by
unless you weren't
chickens.
paying attention.
Very large,
We
angry
have fought
chickens.
together before. On multiple occasions.
Yes, but
I see.
well,
Right.
yes,
I
but
heard
the
that they
heat
were
of battle
turkeys.
is,
Are they
not
goose or
one to
chicken?
exactly,
Well, no.
the noggin
That's
doesn't
exactly
They were
Well,
not
just to
angry
pay attention to
ducks.
these
They were
sorts
the
of
angry
things, Rayo.
chickens. So I guess turkeys?
Perhaps if there's anything I can teach
Turkeys
you,
are angry
it's
chickens,
what they
yes?
call them.
the powers of observation. It's not
Angry
something
chickens
that
works.
magic
Angry chickens, yes.
it's a plan for.
Angry chickens. Okay.
Yeah. Evidently they're making nuggies with them.
Yes. Okay. Then I would
what?
love some advice if you can teach me.
So, nuggets? They call them nuggies here for some reason.
First, always be listening.
I
Basically,
apologize.
They're
That
gonna
came out
cut
of
the,
nowhere.
cut the legs off,
Always
cut
be
the
watching.
wings off,
Can't
and they
see.
become nuggets, I assume.
That doesn't seem fully processed, but all right.
It's a little more
I-
complicated than that, but I'm not going to get into it right here, right now.
I'm not as new as you. I've been here a few weeks,
Still,
but
nonetheless, it's
things they do here are rather weird.
it's always great to hear.
So I'm
He's
gathering.
not
Take note of
conversation. I'm not
I
going to
come from a
interrupt
very
this
different place.
Try to see how much you can
Um,
learn about someone.
I guess much more reserved. But
spoken to them. In truth, I knew quite
I
a
see
bit about
people
you
just running
before
around, saying whatever's on their mind, and then
we
running
even
off.
spoke.
Like that. That happens a lot here.
Like your book. Though I've never looked
I
at
find
it.
that a
I
bit
know
of
I shouldn't.
odd conduct.
Thank you. And then people demand to
Why
know your
should you
name.
not?
And people insist on saying what kind of
It'll knock
morning
you
you're
out.
having. It's very weird.
You try to read it. Although it doesn't
Why are
do this
you
to
knocking
him.
people out with your book?
He's attuned to it.
Anyways, how's your day been?
And isn't it a family
Our second day
heirloom
here.
of some sort?
I
A personal
No,
memento?
more
defense
I
mechanism.
simply woke up,
It's just my clothes.
met somebody in the smithy,
Ah,
got my
so just
dagger
very
repaired,
personal.
Okay.
That I
and
wasn't
then
sure about. Where you
I
got it from.
found Mr. Rio, met this one,
Oh, nice.
and now
So,
you're up to current
I knew
events.
what your
Oh,
capabilities
yes.
were.
Oh, it's been a nice, relaxing day then. That's good.
Before I even
I'm hoping to keep it that way.
had a chance to fight by
Oh yeah, there was the whole
You have a spell of
foray into trying to get him to give me permission to grapple me in crystal, and then he got aasphyxiated with Amity, which sort of makes sense. I mean, Amity, and started insisting that she encases him in ice.
It really depends.
Oh.
I would have preferred the crystal,
Just from watching.
but to each their own.
Yes, you
I
can learn
see.
a lot by watching
Yes.
people.
But wouldn't they know better? I mean, it does just say sleep spell in big bold letters at the top.
Incredible, your powers of observation, but I feel
Would you feel better if I
second to
picked one
none.
that didn't have
Is there
that
anywhere
in
around here
one
where
that-
we can
Oh
get
no,
tea
I
of
think
any
there's
kind?
probably others out there who are far better than I. But
Well, if you want tea specifically, I know Doctor at the Healers Guild,
practice and
which is
by
also
being
his house,
consistent about it, you can learn
does
quite a
tea.
bit.
The tavern does various brews and
save your life.
water. If you'd like to, we can go see if Doctor is in to see if he has tea.
Well, I'll take your advice, Miss Amity.
Sure, why not?
Amity dear, I'm gonna go see if Doctor is in and have some more of his tea.
Pay collateral for that.
Fantastic. Alright.
Hello again.
Don't worry about it.
Alright,
Hello
Lori.
again.
Knowing you'd make someone fall asleep by a cliff.
Yes?
Oh no, I was saying your name.
What me? No,
Probably.
I'd
In your
never.
condition.
Oh, I guess it's a religion.
Tons of the pockets of this astral sea that still holds old magic.
Some kind
I think
of
it's fair to make sure we can-
regulating
yes.
crystal material.
Magic free
And
I was in this building earlier.
Ah, yeah, this is
As in the last cycle of here.
this is Doctor's house. Yeah, see if he's in. The door's
I don't
closed.
see anyone in.
The doors are closed. By default, yeah. Assuming by the lack of screaming, there's no one being helped here, and lack of door opening, Doctor's not here.
Right. Usually the, well, lack of screaming is often a good thing.
Very true. Well, you can see if the tavern has any kind of herbs.
That's quite alright.
well, this is part. I am the. I'm
Oh.
part of the artisan
Of course.
guild, but I am part of.
Have you been in the tavern before? Oh,
guild,
you're fine.
and
Sorry, I was looking around.
given- and they're willing to, and this is for a very important piece of.
There we
the
go.
special
Ooh, lavender.
cash.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, by the way, the tavern when the keep is not here, it's help yourself and leave the coin kind of situation.
Oh, more for communal use. Understood.
Well, not as much of a communal use as I think the tavern keeps a bit of a if you know what I mean. And he's still trying to run a business.
Ah, I see. Is that an ogre's head?
Suppose I'm gonna need to.
I do believe so. Though the authenticity is still up for question. I've asked about it before. I haven't touched it. I don't want to touch it.
Trophy.
Well, there was, from what I have read, there was a time when they were considered to be monsters, and a lot were killed for the sake of keeping people safe. Hopefully, it's a
Isn't that a bit
horrible
bad for
heirloom.
business, though?
I honestly don't know. Honestly, the tavern keep being back at his house, you know, and not here running is probably not good for business, so it is what it is.
Both are. Not to mention an unattended sword. Cup on the table?
Yes, I'm sorry, I thought I handed it to you. My bad. Yes, it's right there.
Oh, my apologies. No.
No.
That was the foreman of the solitary and collective who will also
Careful.
be making stalls for the magic fair.
Business rival,
I must admit, this is rather nice. It has been
Yes, and
just non-stop insanity since I showed up in town a few weeks ago.
rarely overlap, but when they do, then we butt heads.
Yes, actually,
Well, I'm glad I had met a few people who've told me how it is around here. The first experience I had already, a random man with a mask tried to whisk me off, and it was not a pleasant experience.
whisk you off? What, as in, like...
Right. As in a kidnapping attempt, my first day.
Well, you do know about the whole, Crystal and the Magistrate's ward, or whatever they call it, that's over the island.
If it happens to be an airship similar to what I'm trying to make,
what?
Right. Hello, welcome to Aether. I'm sorry that, I guess there's not really much of a welcoming committee here. So, there's a ward over the island if, someone tries to hurt you, and you do not allow it to happen. They will disappear the moment that the injury would occur. And they pop back up over at the Nexus, where you showed up the first time.
I see.
Yes. Also, if you,
This situation happened rather spontaneous.
Mm.
Almost at an instant.
Well, I guess, you know, now that I think on it, the integrity of the statement seems to be quite, thin. Because I've seen it enforced many times. There's actually one time when I tried to, someone was being rather rude, and I punched them. Well, attempted to punch them. And I found myself back at the Nexus. And then the next time I asked someone if they're okay if I punched them in the face, and they said yes, and I made sure, and I then punched them, and that worked, so that, worked out, yes. But there's also been... It's been a few situations where... I guess those that can cast magic are stronger than the magistrates, and have been able to remove people from Aether, move them somewhere else. Hopefully it's
That's rather disturbing.
I want to say it hasn't happened often. I haven't heard anyone else speak of it. And the times I have experienced it, it's
It is dark, and there is a single crack running through it that is blue.
things that shouldn't be discussed in light company, I guess.
It's
I
alright. Honestly,
realize-
I'm enjoying the tea.
Ah, good.
Literally.
I admittedly have not made tea on this side of the world, so I'm not used to So you said lavender? Yes. I'm from
Lavender usually. Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, as simple as it is, lavender is just very useful to help you sleep.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
It used to be hung on the corners of doors to
For the exchange of a
help certain pesky things stay out, but other than that, it just smells nice.
Oh yes, it definitely does smell nice. It's one of the nicer places to be breathing in town. Though overall, it's actually not that bad here. I've been to other towns since I came this side that were not as refined as Aether here. The whole floating island, though, is definitely something to get used to.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't exactly believe it until I walked onto the edge.
Yeah,
Then I sort of got a grasp.
Where I'm from, the terrain and buildings, I guess, are a bit they can be like, I guess, shattered portions floating about, but not a whole island. Not something that's like sustaining a town like this.
I must warn you, my friend, of course, all magical
I
artifacts
am
come with a danger when
interesting.
it comes evoking a spell. If you evoke...
I'm sorry, someone on fire nearly stepped inside here. Which probably would not have gone over well. There's that person I saw fighting earlier. And just like that, they're gone.
Were there... Oh dear.
Sorry.
Maybe the skittish, perhaps.
Could be. Could be. I'm sorry, I'm... like I said, first rather calm day. My brain's sort of everywhere right now. Trying to catch up on everything.
When it's calm, you're thinking about 200 else things that could be going wrong.
Not really of what could be going wrong, but what has happened. Can't really say the things in the past have gone wrong. They just happened the way they have.
Alright.
Yes. Anyways, what brings you to Aether?
Honestly, just to start my own journey. My mother and father have stopped theirs, and I still want to keep helping people, bring some good faith.
Really?
Oh.
And help people in what way?
Well, in any way that I can, really. It doesn't matter if I'm moving something, aiding them in a bit of healing, or... well, I do something as a bit of a practice. It's like dream telling. Whenever somebody comes up with a particular dream or a nightmare, I'm able to talk about it and figure it out. At least for the most part. And then it provides a bit of comfort to them.
Really?
I mean helpfulness in the literal sense.
Is this a something you do for pay or as a hobby?
Oh, the dream telling is more for.
Of us?
Mind if I sit?
Join us, please.
Go ahead.
Good luck.
We're getting the tea.
Oh no, it gets heavy.
It wears better than it carries, trust me.
That is
but
true.
No, dream.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Like, dream telling is more something for me. I don't really ask for coin for it. It's to see how well I can keep up with the practice. And honestly, if somebody else feels better after the end of the day, then, well, then my job is done, I suppose.
I see. I say this because I was recalling a dream I had. A rather vivid dream.
Oh?
Yes. It was a few days ago, about a week ago. Would you like to hear of it?
No, of course, if you're willing to share.
Excellent. So, me and some of my friends, you've met Amity. Amity was there. And a couple others.
I've seen her, but I haven't properly met her. But go ahead.
In fact, one of the people that were there were, give me a second. Duran. who sort of leads the Dominion group here.
The line was behind them. I didn't realize it was.
Not a
I didn't realize
very.
you were in line. I thought you were just.
Depending on who you are, he's either very savory or very unsavory. I lean more towards the unsavory side, but that's personal opinion. Don't let that color things. But he was there, surprisingly, because, I mean, not very popular with me. And,
Right, that makes sense.
him and a very good friend of mine were... I guess it was two people that looked like them. Completely like them. Absolutely looked like them. Could do what they could do. But were completely different people. Then Amity was there, and she was... She at first was convinced she was someone else. But then eventually came around. And then another friend of mine, a healer friend, she was within her wits. She was who she is. And I'm trying to remember everything, because as dreams are, it's a little fleeting, even though so vivid. But, yes, we were there on a mission. We were there to help a village.
I see.
And they were being raided by bandits. Yes, now I remember. And we were going through the woods outside of their village, running into groups of bandits. And there was one gentleman that was sent with us, a very bulbous man, very sticky and smelly and very focused on eating.
A what, dear?
A bulbous man, a very large round man.
Oh, bulbous man.
Yes, like you could see, he had large armor on, but parts of him were sort of like squishing out from between the plates. It was rather not something you want to look at too long. He would, in fact, he would actually pick people up and stick them to him and walk off with them if they were going too slowly. And then take them off and put them back down. Like I said, very weird dream. But,
Right, that's rather horrific.
yes.
I just remember there was
And,
that does something
we were killing bandits, of course.
undead, and I thought it was chill touch.
And then there were mushrooms. I ate a mushroom, and it made me very, very large. And I ate another mushroom, and it made me very, very small. In fact, Amity was carrying me around for a little while.
Magic is a little
And
weird
then we
back
went
though,
into
my
a
eyes.
cave. And for some reason, I was convinced that the cave spiders that were attacking us and we were having to dispatch tasted like chicken.
Right.
Something kept telling me they tasted like chicken. And I started to eat them, which, just, now that I recall it, just absolutely disgusting. But I recall it tasting exactly like barbecue chicken. Chicken cooked over a flame. It tasted good, but it was a giant spider. That is all that I remember.
I'm sort of taking some notes here.
I see.
That's about all you remember.
Yes.
Alright. That's a bit of an odd one. Did you enjoy some sort of alcoholic beverage before going to bed that night?
What?
Or garlic. Garlic usually will do it.
I'm sorry, did you start run as you walked in? Careful with your sword, sir. You know, for someone who hears so well earlier, you're not paying much attention now.
You should watch your tongue.
I am sorry that you seem to be thinking you are so special. You're wearing your sword lengthwise, which, don't get me wrong, the breadth of your being nearly encompasses it all. But still, the sharp end is protruding from your side. It's not my main weapon, but I stab most people that I walk past with it.
Oh dear.
All I ask is just watch where you're going.
So badly want physics to be a real thing, and for him to try to walk out that door and just all of him but his waist stop.
It's a shame I just polished this. Now I have a scratch on the side.
Yes.
Oh well.
But yes, so I was eating the spiders.
Hello.
And the most bizarre thing that I now recall is when I woke, we were helping someone. It was a very mentally tasking job beforehand. I passed out from exhaustion from that.
When were you eating spiders?
It was in a dream.
Oh dear.
Remember that day we woke up and there was that
it's a weird
sword
dream.
next to me? We're sleeping under the stairs in the magistrate's tower.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. I need to go back and see
Would
if
you
the
like to sit
magistrate
here?
still has that sword.
No,
Pull up a
it's fine.
sword. Yeah.
You're wearing all that armor, and I'm wearing light gear.
Just thought I offer.
But yes.
Very kind of you, but thank you.
Also, I was casting magic. Which is something I cannot, I do not do. So that was another part of it, yeah.
Then how do you explain what you did? What was that?
It was a dream.
No. The stuff over there. That wasn't magic.
It's more of do you know what a witch is?
I do, yes.
It's more witchcraft than magic.
Ah.
Yes.
Alright, that makes more sense then.
Absolutely. I don't mind getting it, but would either of you like a cup of tea and have anything?
I'm good.
I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
I still have plenty. Thank you.
I suppose more for us then.
Lori interprets dreams. So I was telling her of one of the more fanciful dreams. Lori interprets dreams. Lori. This is Lori.
Ah, I see.
Hello.
They listen to dreams that people have and then they interpret them. So I was telling her one of the more fanciful dreams that I've had recently, and see if she could
Right.
divulge anything from it.
I'm starting to try to make a little bit of sense of it, but that is... Honestly, it just sounds like you had a bit of a time before you went to sleep. Or that or an immense amount of stress.
Definitely was a stressful day. It's quite a stressful few days, actually.
Usually, sometimes, whenever a stressful event happens, your subconscious will try to lighten the mood, per se. Either that or it'll take a completely opposite direction and remind you of something else, but usually they also come with something you would need to learn for the day, but I don't know what you would partake from growing large and small from chickens. I mean, it's obvious that it seems like you depend on Miss
it was
Amity quite a bit.
It was the mushrooms. And, well, yes.
Oh, the mushrooms.
There she goes, running away again. Running off. Amity and I work together a lot. We have worked together. We work
Off-brand
together.
elves are
Yes.
stupider than regular elves.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Amity and I work together, so we rely on each other
I mean,
a
it
lot.
shows you're dressed very similarly.
Yes. Yes, we are.
I was going to ask earlier if you were sisters, but then you said you've known each other since you were young.
Sisters would be a more accurate way of saying it. We're very close friends. We've known each other since forever.
I can understand that. I've known Nathaniel since I was young too, so. He was the other knight-looking man with me earlier. I don't know if you saw him.
Do you not recall?
Oh.
I just saw you talking with Rayo. Yes.
Alright, so... The only real thing that I'm having a difficult understanding is the large bowl abyss, ma'am. Have you met somebody before like that?
I have definitely not. He was a very, very distinctive person. Very, jovial. Very hungry. He definitely liked his food. I wish I could remember his name. He told us our
could be,
name.
an interpretation of, what is the, sin? Gluttony or something like, with a little bit of, what is his name? What is Gluttony's name? I can't remember it for some reason. It could be doing something with that, but not necessarily the eating. Could mean something else.
Potentially.
Because gluttony is not always about eating and stuff like that, so
Right,
might
it's
have
more
to do
about
something else.
self-indulgence, if you will, partaking acts that are maybe a little bit more. I wouldn't say selfish, but more. I'll get back to you if I can remember anything else about.
I see.
But
Oh. It was worth a try. I mean, like I said, it was. I don't dream often. Usually when I'm sleeping, it's very meditative. Yes.
Meditative?
So, right. Do you meditate?
Oh yes, quite often.
Yes. When you.
I just had never heard that term before.
It must be nice to be able to meditate.
Yes, it's rather it's important
Relaxing.
for me.
I would love
Relaxing,
to.
yes. It's very important for me. It's part of my day-to-day routine. So when I sleep, it's normally I meditate before going to sleep, and that leads into sleep, and usually very. I don't want to say a void because it's not empty, but I am there, and it's a calm place that I am still, and I rejuvenate over time. It's sleeping, of course, but
All right.
yes.
So, do you visualize this sort of space when you're meditating?
No, of course. I mean, it's like a place that I go to.
I see.
You can consider it the happy place if you wanted to.
It's more of like a
That's
home
true.
place.
A happy place.
A mental home.
Ah, home.
Yes.
I would love to go there. Sounds lovely. Shadow clerics of sorts, it's never quiet. That's all I'll say. Can never meditate.
Well, you were speaking of curses, so.
I deal with curses, yes.
Yes.
It is our job.
Let's see.
Oh.
We have, what is it, our chapter says that we have good mental fortitude to be able to handle such curses.
I see. Yes, what I do relies heavily on mental fortitude.
Until then, I'll see you at the fair.
I probably could meditate, but
well, I mean, I deal in very different
let's just
things
say I
than
would
you
have
do.
somebody talking to me the entire time.
Right. I'm not trying to say that we do the same thing, of course. Sorry.
No. I
it?
understood what you meant. What?
I got lost in translation here.
I am a darkness domain cleric.
Ah, I thought I heard.
Shadow cleric.
Cleric of Twilight. Hello.
Ah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Hey.
You got the better side of the coin, but that's fine.
Perspective is what you make it, dear.
If there were not clerics that do what you do, then the world would be a much worse off place. It's a heavy burden.
Yeah, I tell myself that a lot, thank you. It is, yes.
It's different kind of torch to carry, but it's still... I appreciate your sacrifice.
Anything to keep somebody from putting their hands on a cursed object.
Yes.
That reminds me.
It's true.
If you ever need help with anything that's cursed, I will give it a look. That is what I do, so.
This is good to know. And also remember, torches comes in two pieces. The one that you carry and hold and you move on with it, and the one who has to keep the light ablaze. Together they're all the same unit.
That's true.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's the best metaphor I could come up with.
Well,
No, it was fine. It's just, pardon if I seem away. It just happens. I'm listening, I promise.
It's alright. Well, I suppose what we do is on the table now. What about you, Miss Julia? What do you do?
Me, well, I guess by trade you'd call me a scout.
Scouts?
Work with a team of others. Where I'm from, it's, a bit more treacherous. The, world works against everyone, in a way. There's a lot of things out there that are not friendly. And, well, we go out and we find these threats and we take care of them. Or we find incoming threats and figure out how to mitigate them.
Makes sense.
I'm the one that gets in the threat's face. I'm very much hands-on. I believe, someone had described it once as being a tank. I know I don't look the part, but I can, I've been hit a lot.
What an
Well, you don't exactly have to look like a tank to be a tank. It happens, so...
And,
Is this another common term I'm not familiar with?
What? I don't know if I
Oh,
can.
tank. Oh, okay. So, that is quite easy.
Do you want to give me a list?
Oh,
would you like to explain it since you are a tank?
It's okay.
No, I see. Well,
Hi, Julia.
and this is Kelly. Speaking of healing, everyone here gets a little bit of healing.
Hello.
Right? You do.
Wonderful.
Yes, you do healing, of course. Sorry.
No, I don't.
I
I have no idea how to do any healing.
No,
I
in
cannot
the-
heal
Notice the yellow
anything.
eyes.
Understood. In the heat of battle, I see red. What?
Does anybody else
That's the
see
wasp. That's
The wa-
the wasp.
The what?
Alright. There were
The
yellow
white
eyes staring at
Anglo-Saxon
us
what?
from the window.
What? Oh.
Oh dear.
Anyways, I don't know.
No.
Right,
no, like,
so...
not,
Like
not,
a literal
not
wasp.
The mother's name Karen. No, not like an actual wasp. Yes.
Yes, they were covered in blood earlier today. I'm assuming chicken's blood.
Oh.
There were lots of chickens running around.
There
Rhea
was-
was being
there were
chased by
lots of
chickens.
them.
It was
We had to deal
fantastic.
with them.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
There was a
Angry
giant
chickens.
about the size of a house.
Yeah, angry chickens the size of houses.
Again, I thought that.
There was someone behind you, sir.
Are they tickets?
At least they weren't the angry ducks.
think I was blocking
The
the
long-necked
path.
angry ducks. Those are horrible.
Sorry about
Careful.
Geese.
You're supposed to smoke it, not.
Angry ducks, yes.
Actually, while anybody's here, would anybody like anything from the bar? I do work here.
Do you have tea?
Oh no, we're just sitting.
Drinks, food?
Like steeped tea?
Actually.
Fantastic. All right. I may owe you.
Ignatius, would you like anything to drink? I'll pay.
I took a little earlier from
certainly.
your
Tea
herbs,
sounds
so
wonderful,
I left extra
actually.
coin. Okay.
Oh, is this
Right,
the
so-
tavern owner then?
They help here evidently. They work here. Right.
Oh,
so
I see.
in the
Ignatius.
in the scout group that I was in, when you work with multiple people, it helps to have roles so that people don't step on each other's toes and you know who has whose back. And you would naturally be a healer, so you would not be on the proverbial front line. You'd want to be further back from there so that if anything were to happen, you would be in a more safe position to be able to help them. And then
I see.
those...
So these tend to rather talk about formations, then.
Exactly. So it's like formations, yes.
It also gives a role to your group as well.
Yes. Amity's a bit more of
A tank is meant to Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh. Amity's a bit more of a... I hate to use the term scout, but like a scout. Maybe you're a rogue, but she's not very much like a rogue. She's good at blending in with the background and not being seen and getting behind the threats. My job as a tank is to have...
Disappear into the night.
Exactly, precisely. Thank you. My spot in the group is to try to have the things trying to hurt us focus on me, so that they don't hurt the others, which are a little more easily hurt than I am.
Kelly. Seems like the tavern suddenly became very popular.
Well, yes, of course.
I have this romance novel.
The fun thing about
the
roles
author has your
and such
second
like
name.
this, is that the roles can combine and be multiple things. So, for instance, I am a fighter, so I would be considered behind the tank and
Somebody in
whatnot.
Lockport
But I
gave
can
it
also
to
take
me.
a lot of damage as well.
But I don't remember it
Yes,
being
I was
So
gonna
I'll be
say,
a fighter tank.
you both are wearing plate armor, which is... I believe that's plate armor. Yeah.
See the edition I did.
Which
I
is
did let somebody else borrow.
designed to take a lot of damage, or take a lot of
See,
attack.
this is a first edition. This is definitely the book I
There's a
let
little
somebody
bit more
else borrow.
decorative bits on
I guess
mine
they
that are a
didn't
bit
tell me
more
that you were going to.
useless damage, but
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Whoa.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna go ahead and like 5% that.
Oh, I'm glad. Yes, my mother and father wrote this book together.
I see. So that's why it's
Well.
second name.
Right, sorry.
It's like
I think it's a
Ruben
good
named
idea to
his
take your
second
tea and go. It's about to get a little excitable in here.
Congratulations.
He did.
Oh, where would you like to move to?
And in doing so gave me his second name.
Whatever is quiet. And nobody.
Let's go out to the garden.
Nobody is going to.
Yes, let's go to the
That's a
garden.
good idea.
Kelly, dear, we're going to relocate out somewhere where it's not as rowdy as here. We're gonna head to the
Loud.
garden in front of
Yes.
the magistrates. Yes. So,
Understood.
if you need me.
Understood. Do enjoy your time.
I will.
Stained glass panes that are can't see.
You didn't forget your jacket now, did you? Or your cloak?
Shit.
I can get. Okay, that's fine. I can get it for you. Don't worry.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Thank you. I would have been very remiss if I had
Oh, I can hear
left that
myself
behind. Yes, isn't it beautiful?
Thank the gods for that.
Yes, it's a lot of people around here are mischief makers, I see.
Yeah, I learned that from the
gathered
moment
that
I
the
stepped foot.
Mm.
Well, exactly. See, there you go.
Exactly.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is nice at times.
At least you know that you'll never be bored, I guess.
Very true, very true.
There's always something going on.
Yes. But, right. Usually, yeah, so, roles within a group.
If it's quiet, I'd be a little worried. But go on.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was jumping straight back into our conversation. Which I think we might have run its course, but... Do you have any questions? I mean... I, stand in front of the threat and make it focus on me.
I tell you what. I just need to have a seat. Yep. Much better. Needed a moment to rest my feet.
Ah, yes.
Are you comfortable on the ground like that with the armor?
Can't be. Why? Does it look uncomfortable?
I mean, it's rather impressive if you ask me.
Armor is hard to sit in.
It's talent right there.
Very.
What? I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Very well-made armor.
Takes about 10 minutes to sit down, so...
Very flexible person.
Going to take...
Oh dear. Yes, I suppose.
Sorry if I just made the whole bench shake.
Oh, you're fine. Trust me, I am used to being on uneven ground.
What was your question?
I believe the question was, are you comfortable? How are you sitting like that? And then I provided my humorous response.
How would I not be able to sit? Is this...
Well, the way that the plates are strapped
is that
together.
your armor. That's about it, yeah.
Yes. That is why I don't have thigh armor. I don't have pauldrons. Or vambrace. Actually, I have leather vambraces, but... Well, no. So where your I should know the name for these. Basically, your leg armor, where they strap into your belts. The plates usually pinch against your chest plate when sitting like that, but like I said, it's either very well-made armor or you're just flexible in that way.
I have no idea. I'll get it looked at later.
You don't have to have it looked at.
You're fine. We were simply wondering if you were comfortable, and that's all.
Yes. Well, lack of screams of pain is
My
usually good.
tuchus is comfortable, and so is my tea.
There we go. Then either you are very flexible, which is commendable, or you have very nice armor, which is commendable. So either way, you are winning, and not in need of having help. Seeking help.
I was already winning the moment I had conversation, or at least something that didn't gnaw my ears off.
That is fair.
To be honest, I find more of a curiosity in the both of you, to be completely fair.
Why so?
What is it like? Well, if you don't mind me asking, you said you're... Darkness? Sorry.
Darkness domain cleric, yes.
What is that like?
Oh boy, where to start? It's never quiet. You always have to do a job. Actually, me and my friend here, well, not here, but we were assigned here to just keep a lookout for a while. But we can head back every so often.
I see.
Is there something we should be worried about?
No, not no. We're just here just in case. Think of it as like a vacation.
I see.
Like a working vacation, then, I suppose.
Exactly. Well, I'm part of a chapter, a group of clerics, clergies, and stuff like that. We deal with cursed objects, such. The one you were so interested in, my blade, is a cursed object.
Oh my!
I see.
I am able to wield them, as I was saying. because we have strong mental fortitude. So, all of the people that are in my chapter are good at handling curses, such as myself. The reason it's never quiet for me and I can't meditate is because I constantly have whatever's attached to this weapon whispering in my head.
Hmm.
I see.
So is there like a person stuck in it, or a demon, or?
It is a demon, yes. Obviously, but no, don't worry. I am fine. Obviously, but it's been passed down in my family, this sword. So everybody in my family was a darkness domain cleric. So it's my turn to take care of it.
Right. So your sword was passed through your family, much like this has been. Well, all right then. I do believe you're the first person I met so far, other than... Oh dear, what was his name? This started with a J. I don't remember his name already. He's a very nice fellow. Led me to the healing hall? Is that what it's called? I don't quite remember.
The Healers Guild?
Oh, the Clerics Guild.
That.
Was it the one with the pointy nose
I
mask?
remembered it then. No.
Ah, okay.
Red hair with a blade on their back. Pale skinned.
Do you know what to know?
I forgot his name already.
I actually don't recall anybody like that. I've noticed a lot of redheads, but not the one you're talking about. Wait! Does he wear armor?
Yes.
Is his name... Jackson?
Yes. Started with a J.
I have
That's
met
all
him.
I remembered.
It was the one that was standing next to, what is his name? The one who we were teaching magic to. J.O.? Is that his name? Rayo, that's it. He was standing next to the water fountain with him. He was with the double blades, I believe, yes?
Yes, Rayo was the one who I went on this weird little adventure with. He's fine company enough, but wasn't expecting to be. It's so many things, and on one day got dragged to a kingdom. Don't know if I'm supposed to be speaking about the other part, but
Well, usually if you don't speak in specifics. Like I was saying yesterday, we went to a very hot place that smelled like sulfur, but I can't go into details of why and exactly where, and with whom.
Oh.
Yes. It was a job, right?
is it the,
Hoping I get a
the
few
job
of
is a
those
job
here.
mentality? Hey, me too, whenever I get everything ship-shape.
Hope that
Yeah.
happens fast for you.
I know that,
Don't worry about it.
depending on exactly what is needed, I guess I can actually say what this is for. There's a place called the Tower of Perdition. It's this, it's a sort of jail of sorts. And, they were looking for a favor. And, M&T and I might be helping out with it. Evidently, the Archmage of Darkness has acquired a new castle. Or some kind of estate. And it needs to be cleaned out. And the, listening between the lines, as one would say, it's probably going to involve injuries. So,
I see.
depending on the more specifics around it, maybe having someone that knows how to heal would be a good idea. Or multiple people.
Well, that is exactly what I am here for.
Well, if you need help, I don't mind helping. If there's any
say,
cursed object works there. I can literally help with that.
I was going to say the Archmage of Darkness does make me think that cursed objects might not be uncalled for. Not uncalled for, but might be ran into.
I think I understand what you mean.
Thank you. Yes, yes. Darkness and curse.
But no,
seems
if
to
you
be,
need help, I will gladly come.
Well, I will get
exactly.
the,
Yes.
I'll get the information from I'm trying to remember what they're called. There's a specific type of person. You might notice them. They're large. I believe they're dragoness. More humanoid though, and they're made of prismatic glass. The most.
Actually, I have not seen anything like that.
Well, then you will know it when you see it. Because trust me, it is very obvious. But they stand guard for the Tower of Perdition. Yes. Though it's definitely a place you want to stay on the good side of. Not a place you want to end up. Though quite interesting, we're supposed to find the Archmage of Chaos and bring him there. For some reason, he wants to go to jail.
There's an Archmage of Chaos?
Yes. So it's actually quite. Well, I mean, you deal in the whole magic thing. You know about the affinities, the ring they have on the ground, where everyone has an affinity or two or whatever they pick from, or however that works.
Yes, I quite figured it out rather quickly.
Yes, he's a very short man, wears glasses, very homely. Floats in the air. Yes. Gives me Danny DeVito vibes, and I don't know why I want to say that.
Is Mr. DeVito
Just the name. Looking at him, he looks like a DeVito. I don't know if you've ever met a DeVito before. They're a very interesting lot.
No, I've never met a DeVito.
The DeVito clan is very peculiar. And then Danny just seems like a very chaos-inspired name.
Understood.
Yes. Unlike Donald, it gives you this fake sense of security, but still is chaotic. Donald's just straight up chaotic. That's why they usually go by Don. Anyways. Yes, I will get find out information about this place and see what exactly it is, and I'll reach out to you too if of course Amity is probably going to be enraged finding out that I've given away all this information. Amity's a bit more of the cautious one. I'm more of the head first, grab it with your hands kind of person.
It makes sense. We are strangers, so.
True.
And I'm surprised you trust me after everything I just told you. If that's on my back.
It's not like you're some kind of accursed cleric of unknown origin that has got this entire dark, emotional motif, emo if you would, about yourself.
You got me paying, I guess.
Though, the tattoos, you know, we've got the connection there. Somewhat.
That is true, yes.
And you just seem very happy and bubbly. Unless they wake up every morning and take some coal and just strike it across their face.
I was wondering. It does look nice.
Oh, the tattoos.
I don't know if I could ever.
Yes.
Yes.
Whatever.
I don't feel as though I could ever pull that sort of thing off. It might be a little bit squeamish for me.
I would suggest not starting with the face tattoos.
No, that was a mistake.
There's places on the face that don't hurt so much. The bony parts definitely hurt. But it's the fact that like the cross across my cheeks and bridge of my nose. They use needles to do it, and that needle gets very close to your eye.
Oh no. Okay,
yes.
fine.
And I couldn't blindfold myself when getting it done, or else I would just be constantly moving around. I had to see what was going on. The forehead was honestly probably the easiest.
You would have to find some form of sedation in order to do that to me. No offense.
Meditation. May I suggest meditation?
Meditation. Meditation before sedation. Understood.
Meditation before sedation. Actually, probably a good idea.
That is good.
Yes. Because with meditation, you can come out of it fairly quickly and be fully alert. Sedation, not so much.
Come out of it not knowing what happened. And you definitely don't want that. You wake up with tattoos on your face.
Yes. Yeah. I went into mine knowing what they were for. They're very symbolic, so.
Sorry. What?
My tattoos are symbolic.
Oh.
Of what I do, so.
I mean, I'd assume so. If you put something at the full frontal of your face, then it's probably rather important, but I wasn't going to pry about it.
It is not, I mean, you've seen my cards, basically. Was I still sitting on the crystal when you walked up?
I don't remember.
You certainly saw the crystal.
Oh, right, you were. When I first showed up, you were on this little chair.
Yes, looked like a hand.
Yes. Mage hand, I presume? Wait, no.
Witch's hand.
You told me you got
Witch's hand, we'll say.
Witch's hand? Ah.
Yes. I,
Oh, is it?
Witch of the Earth.
Okay, so these are like cousins of certain things.
Somewhat, yes. I can manifest crystals. Conjure up crystals, I believe is the word. And then also you saw the electricity. I can grab the electricity from the air and coalesce it. Right.
Powerful thing.
In fact, you were saying that you enjoyed the noise. Did it put the demons to sleep?
Yes. It does, actually. It was very nice. Very
Nice.
relaxing.
Were you there for that bit?
A bit of a low hum sort of deal?
Yes. Sort of sounds like that.
Oh.
That does help, actually. That's kind of weird.
Good.
It's its own rhythm.
It does have a rhythm to it too. Yes. It's interesting because we were speaking of chaos earlier, and electricity seems to work in chaotic ways, but it doesn't. It moves very quickly, but it connects from one point to another point. Very
You
deliberate.
say it has to do a lot with emotion.
Not really. I mean, if I get emotional, which I tend to avoid, it is a lot more difficult to maintain it. It disperses into the air, back into where it came from, I guess.
I do my best to keep my emotions at bay when I'm using my magic.
Yes.
Boy.
That's alright.
You're fine, as long as you're alright.
I mean, if there's anything wrong, we do have a cleric here.
I may have the scary name above my cleric, but I can do a little bit of healing.
Are you able to heal yourself?
Just a tad.
Yes?
Ah, good.
That is one thing I cannot do.
Oh. Interesting. Well.
If we're ever in a tight spot, then perhaps I can help you.
As long as you do it when I am not looking. Because usually when I'm healed by such things, this one gets mad. It wants me dead, trust me. Doesn't want me to carry it.
So, could I do something as simple as, Lice, please look over there, and then just... Is that...
Sounds good to me. As long as I'm gullible enough.
Strategy.
Like setting a bone. Yeah.
Oh, potentially.
Do it when I least expect it.
Right. On the count of 3, what's that? 1, 3.
going to be like the holidays all the time then with you and I?
Exactly.
The holidays. I don't grasp.
What do they call them here? Festivities, annual.
Yes, but why? But why a holiday? I know what a holiday is, dear. Why is it like a holiday?
Prizes, I'm guessing.
Oh, surprises. Yes, okay. Now I understand. The dots are connected. Electricity is arced between 2 points. Yes.
We're coming up with a bunch of metaphors today, but perhaps we should write a book about them.
When trying to explain things about what I can do, I have to come up with a lot of metaphors. It's hard to explain what I do in I don't want to say simple terms, but in shortened fashion.
In layman's terms.
In layman's terms, yes.
Never quite understood.
Well.
Kind of wanted to get out of this darn thing.
Well, it is about that time of the day. I need to go see if Kelly's still about and make sure she hasn't blown. Make sure she's doing all right. And see what Amity is up to. Yes. And possibly
We should probably head back or something.
Yes. Call it early again today because I had a rather wonderful sleep last night. Rudely awoken by Rayo screaming.
No weird dreams about bulbous men.
Bulbous. Gluttonous men.
That's it.
I do not want to.
Julia, do you mind if I write that one down, by the way, so I can get a further...
Oh, by all means. That random jumble of events means absolutely nothing, I'm sure. So, please do.
Potentially. You never know. Oh dear, this is the problem with this.
Do you need help? There you go.
The what?
Always do.
Red tea?
Oh.
Oh dear.
I will look away. Oh, gee, look at the sky. It shimmers in such a way.
Are you alright?
Oh, she's not up yet. Look at those lovely leaves. They're such a wonderful shade of pinkish, reddish, brownish, blackish. Oh, she's still fumbling around. Look at the clouds. Oh my.
Make such a deal about it.
Hmm.
You have to make it such a problem.
Oh, you are upright. Fantastic.
Thank you.
No problem, I didn't do anything, but
It's
good
all
job.
of the furniture upright too. I mean, the trees. I mean, never mind.
The leaves and stuff.
The leaves.
the
The
flowers
pile
and
of leaves
stuff.
on the floor that you used to get up off of. Yes.
Hey, look at that, now you're tall again.
Listen, I guess you could call me a Clutzifer cleric, okay? Go for that.
Or a klutzical.
But I appreciate the,
Or
upbeat,
cluteric?
though.
Clarets? Cluterical? Never mind.
Maybe you should just give up on that.
A cluterical what?
I think a klutz just works because you're putting cleric and then klutz in it, so klutz. So
Cluteric.
I think it just works.
Cluteric? No, that's just some weird
Oh,
Eric.
are you
with a
trying to
odd
say
title.
the other one?
No, I have no idea.
I feel like a word's gonna come out any moment now.
No, I've already said clit.
And we're all gonna walk away and pretend it never happened.
Exactly.
Well, there you go. Well, see you later.
And on that word. Hey, look at the bright side. I did not drop cunt at least. God's damn it.
Wait a second, I have to say hi to Julia. Hi, Julia!
Hi, Tempest.
Yeah,
How are
no
you,
cloak.
dear?
Don't forget that again.
Freaking god.
I'm doing well.
I can't remember your name. Hi, lady. I forgot your name.
This is
Hello.
I forgot
that
Lori. Lori and
Lori, that was it.
a vice. Like something you hold something in.
Huh. Neat. Otherwise, welcome to Aether. It's chaotic here, but you'll get used to it.
Yeah, figured that out.
Yes, the murder chickens were not the first evidence of this, no. Not at all.
Literally, as soon as I walked in, I was in battle.
I had to fight dodo birds near the rocks.
That's what they are! They're dodo birds.
The fuck is a
Dodo?
Dodo birds, yes.
The fuck is a dodo?
Fat bird with huge beaks. And apparently it can be like 12 feet tall.
Isn't that like an emu?
It's like a chicken, but dumber.
It's like an emu.
Cousin to a chicken here.
It's an
They have,
angry
giant
emu.
heads, though.
Think about
Emus
it.
have like tiny,
Chickens
but
are
they're
raptors,
like giant
so
heads.
every bird
heads
is a
as large
raptor,
as their
so-
chests.
Yes.
Right.
It's a bird. That's all you need to know.
I'm going back to
Flightless there,
sleep.
but apparently they were flying.
That can't fly.
I don't blame you.
Uh,
Yeah,
what?
that's why it's a really dumb bird.
Anyways, good to see you. I just came out to say hi. Nonetheless,
yes.
You wanna
I'm happy to see you're
public
living.
The building.
They are
Barely.
strive from
Barely.
them.
I'm starting the day.
It's like
out, if that's
evolution.
to
You
say
know what
anything.
evolution is?
There you go.
Yes, think of it like that. They started out as raptors, and they slowly turned into birds.
We're going somewhere else.
Not as dangerous, but birds can be dangerous.
Not you.
Right.
This is when we sneak and follow them from afar.
Think about it too much.
You fucking right you are, Tommy.
Let's go.
Listen, as a fellow member of an additional potion or magic consumable potions, poultices, things of the sort. Mana crystals, even. It gives them the capacity to fit a whole extra one.
That?
Of course,
with being a life mage is probably passively heal slowly
of course, with the
your
caveat
magic.
you will always feel
That's why that health, that mana potion is very important.
Maybe we go check on Brambles. The can't say what and how we do it without giving. I know. The Now to figure out where the mayor's house is from here. I think that's it over there. Yes. Am I going to walk by and view of the pond? Shit.
rest of your day then.
Why, thank you. Are they having a private conversation?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask. I mostly just said goodbye.
You have a good night.
Solve his memories.
Some bits and pieces. Here and there. Why?
I simply want to know whether or not you understand that the world is not entirely as you understand it or have seen it. You're able to see beyond the veil of what has been placed in front of you. See past the lies that have been set before you to see the truth. What you saw, in essence, was a small part of the truth, a peek behind the curtain. You understand why Halifax is the way that he is. His thoughts, his beliefs, who he aligns himself with. You understand it?
To some extent. Still trying to cope with the fact of... Still trying to cope with dead. Other people have just dismissed it and said it was okay, but he dared to bring himself back like that. Still trying to understand why a forbidden spell like that.
Well, I can't exactly speak to the morality of his actions. It's more his beliefs that I'm pointing the light at.
His beliefs.
Yes.
Is this a bad time?
Perhaps. Did you need something?
Not at all. I was particularly looking for this one, but if you're busy, then I'll let you have your moments.
Ray or
Wouldn't
Ray?
mind.
Yes,
Would appreciate this.
Alright. I'll catch all of you later. Enjoy your time. Come find
Take
me
care,
later,
Miss
Ray.
Lorian.
You too.
Lorian, that's what it is. It would be an easier conversation if I stepped away.
No. No, this involves us both.
I heard the topic and...
Alas.
Right.
What are your thoughts of the College of Magi?
They're a bunch of idiots that really do need to understand how magic works.
But they do understand it.
I'm gonna say I agree with half that statement.
Well, from what I've seen in the past, a lot of them don't.
Many of the young ones, yes, I'm sure, don't entirely have a grasp of magic and its complexities. But what I'm talking about is what lies at the heart of the college.
Part of the college?
Yes. And not in a physical sense, mind you. I have no idea what lies within the heart of their school. But at the heart of its people, its leaders. Those mages who have been there the longest.
They're knowledgeable about magic, that's for sure.
Yes?
Sorry, I don't think I'm really understanding. What is it you want to know? Because as I recall,
I
you
want
did
to know
help
what you
keep
think.
some of
And if you understand the truth that you saw through Califax's eyes.
I mean, what is there to understand? I mean, he sacrificed people. Due to this forbidden spell. To be himself again. Shave off a couple of years and he was just he was all right, like everything was okay. Amity, I'm lost. Ever since that moment, I've been thinking about it.
I believe he is a man who stumbled. Lost his way.
7,000 years gives someone plenty of time to make a few bad decisions.
And certainly plenty of time to change. It took losing one of his closest friends for him to see the mistake he was making.
And that's the important part, is that he saw the mistake he made. He acknowledges it. How far back did the memories that you saw? I believe that was a few trips before I joined the process.
Yes. And in truth, Rayo, The one who made the curse possible. The one that gave him this longevity. Sacrificed themselves. They made a choice. They knew the cost was deep. I'm not sure if you've ever experienced it before, I know. When someone else gives up everything for you, the most important thing that you can do is to continue on living. It's a difficult thing to do. It can hurt. It can tear you apart inside. Make you want to die. But for their sake, can you really just give up? Califax represents a desire to make good on those sacrifices.
See. So I guess that... guess I'm just meant to accept that and move.
Well, you could decide you don't believe me or trust what I have to say about it. Tell me that I'm wrong. And I wouldn't blame you.
No, we've spoken today. Believe you.
Well then. Suppose you have your answer.
But I veered off track. I just... To be honest, I can't really give you a thought of the college. Sure, I mean, I was there. I was in his mind, obviously. But everything that happened was just everywhere at once. I got turned into an old man in there. I got tossed everywhere. I got stung everywhere.
I suppose fair enough.
Sorry.
You trust what I have to say on it. I will share with you what I learned.
What have you learned from what you were able to see?
Halifax has great disdain for the college. He believes it to be corrupt. He's been fighting it for a long time. He believes that the desires and goals set forth by the college are foolhardy at times. And though having an institution to teach young mages to safely use magic is a good thing, much of the college has strayed far away from this goal. To the point where they attack their own and kill each other.
Why would they do such a thing with Amity?
Because the college is corrupt.
Control.
In a world full of unlimited possibility, they wanted to enforce the power that they had. Not to create something beautiful for others, but to create something beautiful only for themselves. They sought not to share this beauty, but to take it from others. And when others sought to understand the greater beauties of the world, they tried to destroy that too.
Nearly succeeded.
In many cases, yes, they have succeeded.
And in some only nearly.
Makes me sad that they would do that. The pursuit of magic is supposed to be free, to find your own path forward. And I guess that is what they chose.
Yes. But there's more. The lies and the corruption, they've been going on for thousands of years. I'm going to ask a very direct question. Rayo, have you ever seen an umbral before? I know there were attacks.
Yeah, those things that were attacking us before. Those are umbrals, right?
Yes, but what do you know of them?
Other than Califax always saying that they come from the Umbral Sea or whatever that means.
And what do you know of the Umbral Sea, Rayo?
Nothing much. Where's this going exactly?
Well, I will ask. If something is so dangerous that it would attack places such as this, why have you never heard of it before? Why are they not prepared for attacks like these? Caught everyone off guard, did it not?
Did.
And why do you think that is, Rayo?
because we've never fought an enemy like that before?
But you know that's not true. Because Califax has fought them before. We saw so in his memory. Which means that this is something they've known about for thousands of years.
But Califax never told any of us.
He's talked about it. But perhaps there's another reason.
What's that?
Well, perhaps the college, in all of its corruption and manipulations, has been hiding things from people. Or keeping them secret anyways. Do you think this is a possibility?
Very much likely. How the college operated, it seemed like they were hiding something. Yeah, very likely.
Huh? This tells you that there is still much about this that you don't know.
Yeah, you're right. True, you're right. But you said earlier that this involves the both of you. In what way does it involve you two?
The college would very much like us to be silent about what we know. And furthermore, the college would very much like us to tell them everything that we do know. To keep this knowledge to themselves. They can hide it.
So...
They have hidden things from you, yes? This is obvious.
Yeah.
Maybe there's more on the other side than what you've seen. And maybe some people have seen that. And those people may know more than what the college is hiding.
Now, before I continue any further, I need you to understand something. If I tell you anything beyond this point, It could put you in danger, especially if you talk to others about it. Do you understand?
I do.
And I want you to understand as well that I tell you these things only because you show yourself to be a kind person. But learning, but kind. One who wants to make something beautiful for all.
I do. Being of my fiber.
And what Julia says is true. There are those who know more about what lies on the other side, within the Umbral Sea. Not only do they know, they have seen. They have lived through it. Furthermore, the college is afraid. They know what lies on the other side. They've known for quite a long time. They have done everything in their power to silence those who know and kill those who won't, keep their mouths shut about it. Now, Julia and I were in need of allies. People who can speak on our behalf. As you've said yourself, perhaps a bit scary or a bit off-putting. Our appearance is a bit unusual compared to most humans. But you yourself have recognized that we mean no harm, and that in truth, we can be quite kind. We only wish to live peacefully. Julia and I were not born here. We were born within the Umbral Sea.
Wait. Run that by me one more time.
To put it simply, using a word that you will understand, Julia and I are Umbral.
But understand that we are not what came to Redwall.
No. Those are constructs, creations puppeted by a higher power. One that we and our kin have been fighting for quite some time. Those creatures are not born so much as they are made.
It'd be like saying that you're from Aether or from the Astral Sea, that you're the same as something from an army of skeletons of a sort. You
It'd be
clearly
like
are.
if I looked at you and called you an astral. Simply because you were born in the astral sea.
And the only thing that we had been told of were the monsters that come from the astral sea.
Hmm. Do we look like monsters?
No. You don't look like the ones we fought.
No.
You look entirely, from my eyes, ordinary.
Thank you.
Julia and I are both human, right? Just like yourself. But the Umbral Sea changes people. My mother and father, they spoke of it. I'm sure Julia's have as well. It changes your appearance and does other things to you. It bleaches your skin, steals the color from your hair in many cases, and changes your eyes. Furthermore, it diminishes and destroys the conduits and your connection to magic.
Just as abundant as magic is here. It's as void as it is there.
So, two really are from the Umbral Sea itself? From the other side?
That we are. Now, I suppose the next question, naturally, would be, why are you here? What do you want? Yes?
Well, sort of.
What is your next question, then?
I mean, if you have another question, feel free to correct me.
Less correcting and more asking what is on your mind.
So, you're...
Hold on.
It is the human I saw earlier, whose magecraft is to be desired.
Well, that was productive.
Wasn't about to let that guy talk shit about my friends.
Right.
Well, at least he recognized you as human. This is what we were talking about.
In fact, that is actually a pretty decent metaphor for some of the college.
Yes.
Runs up, states their narrow-minded opinion, and runs off with no chance to change their mind. Simply malicious.
Hmm. didn't always used to be that way, though.
No.
Our elders, our parents, used to be mages of the college. But the college managed to destroy that too. Many, many years ago, there were those within the college who sought to understand the Umbral Sea, wanting to peer, crossed the barrier and into the other side, try and understand its secrets. But there were those within the college who saw this as folly and sought to end this. They believed it could not stand. There used to be a city known as Evensong, where a group within the college would go on to call themselves the Vigil of the Devouring Eye, began to perform research onto the matters of the other side of the Umbral Sea. They even went as far to attempt to build a nexus. A nexus that would allow them to travel from the Astral Sea into the Umbral Sea. Those within the college who disagreed with them decided it would be best not only to destroy their research, but to silence them forever. They sent an entire team of elementalists to drown Evensong, killing not only those uninvolved and uninformed, innocent, but also to stamp out the Vigil. But
keep talking, I hear you.
those within the Vigil gathered together in those final moments and traveled from the Astral Sea into the Umbral Sea, using the experimental nexus that they had built, taking their families and friends and as many people that they could with them, what supplies they could manage. And what had initially began as a potential for an expedition into the Umbral Sea to explore and research became a people's only means of escape. However, the Nexus on this side was destroyed, trapping them in the Umbral Sea. And without the ley lines to power the Nexus, they had little hope of returning. So, they began setting up tents, traveling, trying to find safe locations within the Umbral Sea. The Umbral Sea is quite a dangerous place, with very few locations where you can even begin to consider yourself safe. they managed. Many of them were smart. They had the tools that they had brought with them, and eventually they started setting up settlements. What's more is a number of them had children. The first generation. Those children born within the Umbral Sea were born with their skin bleached, their eyes blackened. But what's more is, after a number of years of maturing, a number of us began exhibiting unusual traits. Some would call unnatural. You understand how the two of us have said that we are not mages, and yet we exhibit supernatural abilities. This is not magic.
Then what is it?
Well, according to our elders, it was something that had been studied here at first in the Astral Sea. Knowledge of it had been gained, but no true understanding had been established. They simply called it psionics. Or the will. This is why I can't exactly tell you how to freeze something. Because rather than by pulling on
That didn't happen.
energy around me, the ley lines, I'm shouting spells and magic words, carrying around magical objects. I simply will it into being with a thought, with a focus.
Yeah, you said this earlier. Just think of it and it just happens.
It is psionics. The capacity for one's mind to overcome a lack of mana and manifest supernatural abilities using an internal source of energy. This is what the college fears. People that they cannot control. And furthermore, the Umbral Sea. A place that they cannot fathom. And the entities and creatures that live there. Those constructs. No. Those constructs are a problem. They're not normal. Not normal people. There are creatures there in the Umbral Sea, native. But those constructs, they're created by an entity we know as the Hunger, or the Shadow. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Califax has mentioned this.
Yes. We don't fully understand it ourselves, because it is ancient, unfathomably old, and incredibly powerful.
It seeks to consume and destroy everything it touches, including the Umbral Sea. However, it covets the power of the Astral Sea. It wishes to feed on your ley lines, suck the very life from the lands, till it turns to ash. We have been trying our best to hold it back in the Umbral Sea. Those of the first generation, children to be born and possess psionic abilities, we've been entrusted with a task to keep ourselves and our families safe. And with each passing generation, that task has been spread until now. Our elders have wished to re-establish contact with those of the Astral Sea, to share with them what we know, to help prepare them for what's coming. Have you ever noticed, and whenever the hunger attacked, it was almost seemingly random, but it felt like there was a purpose to it. They would just show up. That is because there truly is a tactic. The hunger will strike when you are down. They will take advantage of moments of weakness. And our goal is to enlighten. But not only to enlighten, but also to try to establish peace. The college would see us destroyed, to silence us for their wrongdoings. In truth, I believe the hunger may even be among them, corrupting them. Swaying their decisions. But that is why we need help. You see, this is not the first time. At least I have appeared. The first time I came to the Astral Sea, they found me. The college. I didn't know what I was doing. I had no experience, nor did I know how to communicate with people. They captured me. Took me in. And I believe they wanted to try to find the location of our settlements, and to try to find a way to destroy us. They tortured me. Until eventually, one within the college who saw what they were doing knew it to be wrong, took pity on me, and helped me to escape. Now, many hundred years later, I am back. The same mission.
So, you're 100 couple years old.
More than a couple, I'm pretty sure. But to be honest, I don't think any of us have kept track after long enough.
Yeah.
Keeping count of the days in the Umbral Sea is a little bit difficult sometimes. There is only what we have known as the Umbral Light. A soft, dim glow. There is no day, nor truly no night. There is only twilight.
So guys are here to establish peace amidst the Astral Sea and the Umbral Sea.
Not only so that we can finally live in peace, but also so we can help. The hunger is coming, and it grows in strength. Even more than I think either of us truly understood. Back at home.
I have seen things in the last...
Rest assured, it is...
I've seen things in the last weeks that have, nothing like what we fathomed. Places of which the hunger can overflow from. And be it corruption or this narrow-sighted control. The college is putting everyone at risk. Both sides. Like
all we wished to do was to help create something beautiful. But somehow we're the monsters.
Well, as far as I know, monsters don't give people advice. They rather kill first, profit later. Monsters don't help a friend to experience knowledge. So very, very big, important one.
You control what knowledge is shared and keep some of it to yourself. That gives you control, gives you power.
Yes.
Especially when that knowledge involves magic. An astounding power that all of you hold here. Truly, at times, I'm envious.
And yield with such
And the
great
power that we
abundance.
needed at home to...
Tja. If only a small portion.
Magic at homes. Yes. Such a valuable resource. The creatures there seek it out. They need it. They feed on it. What scraps they can find. And if they can't find any, then they steal it from each other. But it's also what our elders need. To protect our homes, to help research.
To try to find ways to stop hunger.
Like I said earlier, this world should know beauty in its most amazing form. Magic is so much more to me. The fact that there's something out there trying to take that beauty away from all of us. I can't just sit idly by and let it destroy something I love. I hold value in the people I've come to learn from. That includes the both of you. I say this now with confidence. We can work together. We can and will make a difference. You might be Umbral, but you exist alongside us. I don't see you guys any different. I see you just as you are. My friends. So, I am always one for peace. And we can establish it if we work together. Besides,
In the coming days, weeks, and months, there may come times where there are those who wish to persecute us, simply for existing as we are. There may even become those who question whether or not we should be permitted to exist at all, let alone be allowed to be here in the Astral Sea. If you would, please speak on our behalf, as we won't be permitted to speak for ourselves.
Gladly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You both deserve to live life too. You both deserve to see the beauty for which this world truly holds.
That it holds a lot.
It's not. It does. It's not fair that there's those out there trying to take it away from you. My pursuit of magic, my passion for the joys of spreading beauty amidst the most ugliest of things. I will continue to pursue that. But I will also make sure that my friends' voices are heard. And projected all the way to any other seas out there. So, I say we do it together. Right, like, what is it? You know, like, bond of friendship or something.
Go team? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, that.
I only have a fancy sword. How does that work?
Absolutely.
Go team. Very well then.
All right. Let's do this.
Maybe not right now. The day does grow long. And we are still recovering from our last set of injuries and sorenesses.
Not right now. Yeah, not right now, obviously, but you know, I'm going to put more dedication into my training now.
Well, I would say that you should do that regardless of whether or not there are those like us who could use your assistance.
Have, no worries.
However, your dedication is, yes, very appreciated.
And
As
in
is.
these early days, do be careful who you talk to, what you say. Because there are even those outside of the college that have it out for us.
Mostly the Dominion.
Yes, I was...
And not even specifically the Dominion, it's more specifically Duran. Duran
Ladies,
hates our guts.
Ladies,
yeah.
I got it. Don't worry.
Good. Hopefully we can trust you better than Dusk.
I still need to talk to her. Too bad you have a girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, she needs to get married or something.
Yes, it's
apparently
political.
that's not. I talked to Califax and he said that that's probably not even the way that works.
Right, Califax had a better idea, and she just ignored him. It's not like he's all knowing or anything.
Well, no, but he's certainly a lot wiser than most.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He is pretty much. There was a word that completely left me. Relatively all-knowing. There we go.
Omnipotent?
He's not omnipotent. Anyway, close. Just very, very knowing. Much knowing. Nearly
Very
all-
knowledgeable,
Right.
but not on everything.
Not on everything, no. At least he's on our side.
Yes. Yes, he supports us. We did sort of save his life, so, it'd be really rude if he didn't.
That's true.
That was psionics, by the way. The funny, weird mind stuff that we were doing that night.
Oh,
Was it magic?
Yes. That is why
So
Amity
it
and I
was-
were passed out afterwards. No, point at her.
I see. So
I just simply
So then
helped.
that's why you guys. So that's what's with the spear thing and the whole thing.
Yes. Actually, a bit of a cultural exchange. These markings. They're meant to be a way for us scions to communicate wordlessly with each other what we are and what we can do. The markings across the face indicate that we are practitioners of psychokinesis, the ability to manifest and manipulate energy. It's also how we can manifest different elements. Hers being electricity, and mine being ice. Be careful writing. Well, I guess actually you don't really have to worry about people reading your book, do you?
Nope. Anyone reads it, they go to sleep.
What?
Do they have to actually comprehend what they're reading?
Yes.
I see. So they'll read like a word. And then...
In
Actually, quite
other
useful.
words, it's true what they say about my book. But just to make sure that those who would dare try to stare into it, I have encrypted it with something.
Oh, a wizard's cand. I see.
Uh-huh.
Well, yes. We practice psychokinesis.
Yes.
It's a discipline is what we call it.
Blue for ice.
The markings on our heads indicate something different, though. Ours are slightly different. Julia's is...
I noticed.
The power of metacreativity, the ability to manifest solid objects and forms. Some of them permanent, some of them only temporary, but still just as useful. And in my case, the power of telepathy. Certain sensitivity and control of the minds of others. It's how I disappear. I simply will it that you do not perceive.
That is amazing. This is my first time ever hearing about that word, and I didn't know there was so much behind it.
Yes. And me, I just take the wide route
Well-
around behind the buildings to walk up behind you. She just thinks it and walks behind you. It's so tiring to
There's
me.
many different things.
I got it.
You know, actually, we were just talking about him the other day. Theo. I think the two of them would like it. Get along, you know, all the fire and everything.
Yes, yes. Plus he has the water, so if Theo lights himself on fire again. Or the building.
Friend of ours, another first generation born. Practitioner of pyrokinesis. He used them to create very cool swords made of fire. Very hot. Very good at cutting through things.
Oh.
Or just lighting them ablaze.
Oh, I see. Well, I can manipulate fire too, in a way. But as many of the...
Yes.
No, I wouldn't. But...
Yes.
It's not like that fancy word you keep using. It's more just magic.
Pyrokinesis. Well, right.
Usually the word of the element and then kinesis.
Electrokinesis.
Electro, pyro, cryo. Aquakinesis.
Aquakinesis. I kind of like that one.
Yes. Yes, the ability to generate and manipulate water at will. Or disperse it.
That's amazing. Wait. Let's see. Pyrokinesis, aquakinesis. What was the other kinesis? Oh, cryo.
Yes, cryo, pyro.
Wait, now I'm thinking about it. Since you two are umbral, wouldn't there be something called umbral kinesis?
What? That's not an element.
Makes no sense. It's like saying...
Yeah, that's not an element.
Umbral is not an element. It's a place. It's a...
Yes, it's a place.
Sorry.
In truth, we
umbral...
much prefer just being called humans.
Yes, we are just humans.
Oh, no, I
Yes.
would call you humans regardless, so don't worry.
Yes, you Aetherian.
Okay, don't say Aetherian, it's cringe. No,
So is calling us umbral.
Yeah, well, I could say...
It's very cringe.
Yes.
What is cringe?
Yes, if you wanted to be particularly apt with us,
Guess that
you
makes
would say
sense,
that we
yeah.
are scions, because we we practice psionics.
As you are a mage.
Yes, a
Black
mage who
mage.
practices A black mage.
I guess we are all white
Who
scions.
practices.
Or pale scions?
No.
or...
Moral. Yes, pale.
No,
anyways.
no. It's actually a thing, okay? I'm not fibbing or anything. Black mage is actually a kind of mage. We
like an elementalist who focuses on like destructive, just
yes,
explosions. And...
Actually,
yeah, black mages tend to focus on more calamity magic.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. You are walking calamity. You are succeeding.
I hate how much sense that. Yeah.
Wait, has no one ever said that to you?
I mean, you
before?
could always learn other spells.
Seriously. Like, could you, like, create pillows, and then... you explode someone and then put a pillow under them?
Yes. What the fuck?
Anyways.
Wait, hang on.
Alright.
Yes. Maybe that works.
What is he doing?
Than I thought.
He thinks when I stepped up on my tiptoes that he lifted me up.
Oh.
Amity's a little more serious, a little more, straight to the truth.
I've seen some shit.
She's seen some shit that would scare you white.
I'm pretty sure. I
Turn
know
him into
now.
a white mage.
This is why she keeps me around. I have the more generally accepted sense of humor. And I understand hers.
Okay, alright. White mage?
Well, yes, if we scare you silly or scare you white, then you would be a white mage, yes? I don't know, if we embarrass you, we'll turn you into a red mage.
Or we just cut him.
What sort of mage is that?
That too. A red mage.
Oh.
Oh, if we drown him, will that make him a blue mage?
We just suffocate him. Just grab him by the neck.
Yeah.
Wait, would he
Well,
turn
yeah,
blue?
we could drown him, suffocate him. Yeah, probably.
Not
Not that we're actually thinking of doing that.
Well, you might not be,
you
but...
wouldn't be able to. Well, you wouldn't.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to drown me.
I was trying to be nice, since you mentioned it.
Well, you wouldn't be able to drown me anyway. I'm in possession of a water spirit. With it came a lot of other things.
Oh, yes, your friend.
Yeah.
Oh.
In short, I can breathe on the water, no problem.
Is that it?
Actually, there was the,
And walk on water.
the liquid rock from yesterday. We could drown him in that. You breathe rock.
Ooh, yes.
I'm not sure I can breathe
magma.
rocks. Ooh, I definitely can. Ooh, no.
Why is it our conversations always turn into this direction? Especially after we've had a serious conversation.
I don't know.
It's because you two maybe need a laughter.
I do laugh.
She does.
Oh yeah, well laugh
I'm
right
smiling.
now. Laugh right now.
You might not want this. You might not want what you get.
Ooh, okay. Ooh.
I love how it's
Yeah,
just
that's pretty funny.
borderline medically evil.
Amity, you almost gave me a haircut. You gotta be careful.
No, there was plenty of clearance.
That is a lie. I felt the brush of wind beside my head. I almost had a
Went
haircut.
over the tree.
I almost look like a Buddha priest right now.
Oh, like
I
the
don't know who the
monk
fuck that
guy.
is.
The monk.
Yeah, the
Was
monk
the monk
guy. You know,
named
the, moves so. Yeah, he almost made me look like that.
The monk. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I missed a spot.
By the 12! Come on!
12 what?
I don't know, would you like a buzz
I don't
cut?
know, man. Nah, I'm gonna have a white fro. If you touch me with that, I'm good. Don't chill.
Alright, I think we've had enough.
I want to see this now.
Regardless of our teasing.
Can I give you a fro?
Thank you for listening.
Why are you chattering your teeth?
Cause I'm scared.
Okay.
Put it away.
Oh. Do you want to get fancy? We can see if that works. Because I just might have actually fixed that.
Oh, do you want to try it?
Sure.
We've had a couple of things we've been practicing for some time.
Yes.
But sometimes they don't always work out the way that we were thinking they would.
Yes. Do you want to do yours first? Do you want me to do mine first? Okay, do mine first.
Oh, you do yours.
Alright. It's easier with the smaller words. Oh. Oh. Alright, now let me go in. Alright. Tell me if you see this. Never mind, I didn't see. Oh?
I saw it. It landed over
he
there.
saw it. What the?
Aha! I have a sixth sense about these things. Yeah, it's an arcing thing. It launches up into the air and then it goes down.
Well, at least he can see it. Now we both can't see it. Fantastic.
Yeah, you show off.
How's that? I make it shiny. It's electrified now.
That's really cool.
Yes.
You saw it go off that way. Of course I threw it.
Yeah, but the other shots came this way.
What the hell?
Other shots?
Yeah, there was like other things that followed it.
What?
I'm not kidding.
I did that.
Yeah, you
I don't
know.
think I did that.
No,
Hold on.
you didn't have the. You had the normal. The non-sparkly one.
Yeah, here, try it again,
Here you go. This is the sparkly one. Here we go. Oh, what the hell? No, I heard like 12 of them.
That one's good. There was
Yeah, I
there was
know.
no other shots after.
Well, for you, but for
weird.
us. Whoa, that's That's exactly how it's
I'll
supposed
need to fix
happen.
that later.
Yeah, but
Anyways,
I don't know what
we're working on it. Sometimes these things don't work.
Mhm.
I still hear you buzzing.
I know because it's above my head. I'm trying to. Frick, there we go. Wait, no,
Oh
hello.
yeah, there it is.
Ah, there it is.
Wait, why has it got the ice in
Take
it
it down.
now? I'm trying to. Shut up.
Get down from there!
God damn it.
Wait,
Anyways, the day grows long, and I think we have some things that we need to work on ourselves. So,
yeah. So I got
Rayo.
one more question actually. So, if there was, actually, yeah. It's a very important question. So, if I were say facing a psionic person, what exactly would I have to do to like at least try to survive?
Think really hard. Or clear your mind. One of the two.
I mean, that's
a joke.
Telepath, but
Well, yeah.
There is no one way for you to,
Trust me, the Archmages could figure it out.
because they're as versatile as
Normal
yes,
mages.
they're as versatile as mages.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But also, generally speaking, there's not many. The only other scion that I have met here in the Astral Sea was the Sea King, and he's dead, so... You fought a scion already.
Oh, okay. Okay, so...
Actually, I stole this from him. It's been quite useful.
Yes, I'm actually quite jealous. A blade like that would
just
take
have
me
to-
I don't know if I'd be able to create a blade like that.
Well, so I just have to train from you guys then, I guess.
Does that mean we get to spar now?
I mean, if I'm going to help you guys and, you know, speak up for you, then obviously that means I have to get to know you better. You know, combat.
Oh, we don't have to
social
fight
things,
each other.
All of that, right?
We don't have to fight each other.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to fight each other. In truth, you don't really need to know how to, defeat us, but I don't know.
There is that,
A concern for another time, as the day has grown very long.
There's
I'm
the
quite
estate
tired.
we have to clean
I
up.
also need to go check on Brambles.
Oh, yes. Let's do that.
I mean, if he wants to help us with that, that's his choice.
Mm.
But yes, I need to go check on someone who has been asleep for most of the day.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, you could probably help us with the Archmage of Chaos, but right, eat the building.
Oh yes, yes. We're trying to gain their favor.
Yes. Do you know the Archmage of Chaos?
Okay.
Short, flies around. For some reason, I wanted to call him DeVito. I don't know why.
Seamus.
Seamus. That's him.
Seamus.
Seamus.
That's his name.
Seamus DeVito. Do what? What's that?
Yes, I think somebody tried calling him Danny or something like that.
Oh, Danny. I thought it was DeVito for some reason.
Was his name Seamus DeVito? I don't remember. Either way, he seemed interesting.
So what spurred on that choice?
A little bit of faith in the fact that we need more friends. The more mages that we can make contact with and convince that we're not horrifying monsters, the better. Do you think it was folly?
I don't know if I want to say it's folly, but I trust you. You're usually better with the plans. But
It's more like a gut feeling.
Then I will trust your guts. He seems a bit clumsy.
So long as they're contained within my body, perhaps trust them.
Yes, the moment your guts are not in your body, I'm going to no longer trust them. God, they snore loud.
He was really tired.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not buying any
regardless.
replacement pillows. Plus, how the hell did she get them so twirled up in them?
I don't know. I woke up and she was like that. I wasn't gonna move her. Anyways.
I'm not gonna try to untangle that.
I'm tired.
She'll probably gore me. Me too.
Neither am I.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Honk. Me.